used to tell me all the time, sparks when faith and preparation combine. The road been right here all this time, but you gotta look with more than your eyes. And the small axe Jesse Ryle representing for I Just Star Mindset. Rich forever.
Can you describe to me what your religion is about that you have here?
Oh, my religion is freedom, redemption, reparation, do our one violent victory, that Ethiopia, that Africa, that Jerusalem, it's in that Sababa, Africa, our unit, we are contact, it's in Ethiopia, head, crown head, black crown head, and we are also defending Africa, nation well kingdom, nation well government, and we show why nation crown head, black crown head, Zion, heavenly children, Israelites, the black house of Israelites, of Ethiopia, royal sons and daughters, with New Jerusalem, shall rather fill them in this last day of our Lord Niceness. Selassie, Rastafari, Fuljoy, Rastafari, So, and this thing continues too long, but I cannot do, So try to come to see it done, So there's nothing to say one, and who among me, as one, So it was a quit down, That's not right. This one come and do it, this one pay and do a part, They don't pay me nothing. The salvation is free, we earn money, we earn price, This is free to work free, That's not right. So, it's in the seabed and all those in Jamaica and all those are the United Nations. To work free, That's not right. So, it's in the seabed and all those in Jamaica and all those are the United Nations. I am a man who are a representative and the champion for human rights in this country, in Jamaica, and physically, in this world. International to United Nations seabed, Africa in Jamaica, a man who stands in international law rights to human justice, human equality, to the world of equality. These belong to the Black Christ. And that's not how the world could have been equal except Christ himself. And when Christ comes back, the new kingdom, in is here with us now, because I'm ruling now. Not the rule I am people who have free justice here, but through the evil world, how, over the world, we rule and we bring back the evil back to our attention. I and I could get out of themselves, out of them, amongst them, and getting ourselves, or in our black world, nationwide kingdom, more side.
Rastafari.
They come on with no. You know much they come on, they come on purely and pluralism.
You don't watch the...
No, because it's like color and pluralism, because that's Britain.
So the economy, what happens outside there,
It
doesn't really matter.
no matter, it's nothing, no? Because the nation world kingdom is something, because we are a nation of a people. No?
So you consider your
Sure.
world a nation in itself?
Well, sure, and that is naturality.
Well, how do you exist then?
Oh, my existence, I say, it's a few bloom, and I just live off a few bloom. We are still, and we are live. You don't make no way worry, because Africa is our worry. You know? Africa, we see Africa, we talk Africa, we see Africa, we do everything Africa. Africa is our one bird. Yeah.
So, you think your religion is one that came here when slavery came here from Africa?
Oh, sure. My creation was. I was. So I could remember creation birth to everyone. I reincarnation born to everyone.
Are you in contact with any African people of your same religion?
Oh, I don't contact definitely, and yes, I definitely, I contact, But my word wake up all. Children was out and I was there. So what I stand and tell them, and what they hear from my advice, then they hearken unto that is just right, The black man have a right. The white world has no right. The white world take away the black man right and use it. And we work him as a slave. So we say we come and take back the white man right and give back the black man, because the black man was right. And he knew that himself too, the white world knew that himself. And when I had to go on back of ship, he couldn't help me.
Do you have plans to grow, get bigger, get more members in?
More true. I have a plan to get more, and a plan to get 7 miles of black salt on the water there to go home. But I won't take no part in Jamaica no more, and the moment I'm going to start sitting here. I don't want.
You still want to go back to Africa?
Almost natural. Then you couldn't stop me. That's judgment. So I would say who me in Jamaica, then they fall. You couldn't hold the princess. They hold me to a moment I know you couldn't hold me fall. You couldn't hold me for reality of all times.
Can you explain to me, the setup, the gentlemen are called Prince, and, the whole, how the church is set up, right?
Oh, you see, come up with this now, 2 prince, you couldn't get a prince that you have a king. And so they don't cry with you for a king, and I say that for a ruler, and we all is the king, and we all was the prince, and also empress and was the princess and goddess. That's why this thing come, because the first God was a king, like the black God of this world. He was a king, and we are the prince and princess, Father God and goddess, Father God. But he was a God and he was a king. So we are his children. So we must be a prince and we must be a goddess,
Okay. Thank you.
I don't want to come to the right. Where does the right, Where am I? Right. Don't make up the night. I won't teach you I taught anything about the wise man of gold. Because if I taught you that, I will tell you to yourself. I will sit around. When I say about yourself now, I say about your God. Because black man must have a God. Because no one can create yourself, you create yourself.
Oh, you don't think one God created everybody?
One man, First.
Oh, I see. Oh, you think one man created both black and white, but
Rock them and crack them. You're in tune to the mindset. Let the action speak. Do something that's timeless. Rock them and crack them. Jabari representing I Just Star. You gone far.
It hurts sometimes when you're in that dark place. I need you to hold on. I need you to hold on strong and don't give up. Make an impact in this world. Don't look at it as though it's something that you gotta do temporary. Although we know that life is short, like the many people in this world, they didn't realize that the next day they was gonna be diagnosed with a cancer. They thought that tomorrow was gonna be waiting for them and they did not wake up. But you are still living. Now what do you have to do? How are you gonna move forward? How are you gonna proceed your life? Life is not a game. Life is living. I say to you right now that you must make it. I say to you right now that you must tell excuses, fear, and doubt that it has no place in your place of business. For this is your life that you are fighting for. This is your life that you are living for. Don't let anyone take away who you are and how true you are and what you matter in this world to so many other people. I need you to believe in every possibility that you have and understand that it is not over for you. And maybe you may be in a position where you feel that you are broken or you're feeling that you are going to be broken. But I'm here to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, that you are built to last. I'm here to let you know that you don't have the right to complain anymore. I'm here to let you know that you got to keep on living and living on strong. You had to experience some things that you did not understand. You had to experience some greatness. You had to experience some weaknesses. You had to experience things that no one could understand. But you are the one that has to be responsible to go through it. You were put on your back, and you probably thought that you didn't have the ability to come back, but you did. Dawn is coming. The sun is gonna rise, and you will see the light within you. Don't you give up on life, because once your life is over, you can't come back. Leave your mark. Help someone. Lift someone up when they're down. Be the strength for others when they're weak. And maybe when you're at the weakest point in your life, someone will lift you up. Because we all struggle. No one is immune to it. It is necessary that you struggle. It is necessary that you feel alone. It is necessary that you have to continue to go forward. Nothing can stop this. Because that light has already been there. That light is embedded in you. That light exists in you. What about the other people out here who can't walk? What about the people out there who can't talk? What about the people out there that are suffering from diseases they cannot be cured from? What about you? What are you gonna do about the life you have? How are you gonna live? How far are you gonna go? Run with greatness. Run with a full heart. You got to be willing to sacrifice. You got to be willing to hurt. You got to be willing to yell out. Whatever it takes, keep pushing forward. Your life is your life, and you have the right to live it the best way you can. Yes, it hurts sometimes when you feel alone. It hurts sometimes.
I just a chant down Babylon. Him a chant down Babylon. I just a burn down Babylon. Get rid of Babylon.
Yeah man, this is Jagiavi and I plead to you the words of Marcus Mosiah Jagiavi. Him said Jah and nature first made us what we are, then out of our own created geniuses. Follow always that great law, let the sky and Jah be I and I limit, you know. Mine's irate, and whatever I and I desire in nature we can have it, you know. Right now we just locked into the mindset to the man called I Just Stars. You see it? Yeah man, Jagiavi say me tune in.
But so much I just start, but them can't dry him out, you know. Bigger than say if you don't want something for Jot, man. Go and go try jar the W out of war. I go try jar the F out of fire. Because you can't jar the J out of I just start. I just start, I want you. Good!
X. Tread. I am not treat if you not listen, I just start. For mindset.
Stumbling block in my life, them no want to we strive. One day at a time, Jah give more blessing. Even in abundance, sorry, ain't got nothing, still I call for me king. It's more blessing. Give thanks to life, loot and fair represent the mindset every Wednesday. Stumbling block in my life, them no want to we strive. One day at a time, Jah give more blessing. Even in abundance, sorry, ain't got nothing, still I call for me king. It's more blessing. Give thanks to life, loot and fair represent the mindset every Wednesday.
See, Jomo Kenyatta once said, when the missionaries arrived, the Africans had the land and the missionaries had the Bible. They taught us how to pray with our eyes closed. And when we opened them, they had the land and we had the Bibles. Do you see how swiftly they pull wool from the lamp of God over our eyes? The greatest lie colonialism ever told was that it brought God to Africa. Yes, they brought their Bibles, but they did not bring God to our lands. Yes, they brought their churches, but they did not bring God to our lands. Yes, they brought their guns, but they did not bring God to our lands. What they brought was an image made to justify the breaking of our bodies like communion bread, a false idol that to this day I still see hanging so many Kenyan homes, a frame full of blonde hair, pink and pale skin, eyes, a light blue piercing enough to draw blood, to have already drawn blood.
Me I tell you, mindset.
It was the official policy of the United States government until 1968. In my lifetime and the lifetime of 90 senators who serve today, the official policy of this government was to help white people buy homes and to deny that help to black people. And because the federal government had set the standard, private lenders enthusiastically followed in Washington's lead. Homes are the way that millions of working families build some economic security. They pay down a mortgage and own an asset that, over time, often appreciates. A home serves as security to fund other ventures, to start a small business, or to send a youngster to college. And if grandma and grandpa can hang on to the home and get it paid off, they can often pass along an asset that boosts the finances of the next generation and the one after that. And that's exactly what white people have done for generations, but not black people. Systematically, over many decades, government policies that encouraged mortgage companies to lend only to white borrowers cut the legs out from underneath minority families trying to build some family wealth. And the result has been exactly what you'd predict. It's contributed to a staggering gap of wealth between white communities and communities of color today. Here's one statistic from Massachusetts. According to the Boston Globe, the median net worth of white families living in Boston is $247,500. And the median net worth for a black family is $8. That's something that all Americans, regardless of race, should be ashamed of. When I was traveling around the country in the aftermath of the financial crisis, it became clear to me that the crash had made the problem worse. Subprime lenders who had peddled mortgages full of tricks and traps had specifically targeted minority borrowers. That meant that during the Great Recession, a huge number of minority borrowers lost their homes. And when rising home prices helped white Americans regain some financial security, communities of color, with their lower home ownership rates and their higher foreclosure rates, were often left behind. Again, just one example. According to Pew, between 2010 and 2013, the median wealth of white households grew by 2.4%, but the wealth of Hispanic households in that same time fell by 14.3%, and the wealth of African American households fell by 33.7%. Mortgage discrimination didn't end in the 1960s when formal redlining policies were abolished. It didn't end with the tightening of mortgage rules following the financial crisis. Lending discrimination is still alive and well in America in 2018. According to a new report that just came out from the Center for Investigative Reporting and Reveal, in 2015 and 2016, nearly 2/3 of mortgage lenders denied loans for people of color at higher rates than for white people. This problem affects both big lenders and small lenders, and it's nationwide. Minority borrowers were more likely to be denied a mortgage than white borrowers with the same income in 61 different cities across America. And how do we know that? Because of HMDA data. That's how we can see how much black families were charged for a mortgage, or how often Latino families were denied a chance to take out a mortgage. And we can compare those numbers with white borrowers who have the same incomes and same credit scores. But we can't do that if the data are missing. It is impossible to detect and fight mortgage discrimination without HMDA data. The bill on the floor of the Senate says that 85% of banks will no longer be required to report HMDA data, including the borrower's credit score and age, the loan's points, fees, and interest rate, and the property value. 85%. These data are essential to figuring out whether the borrower got a fair deal or not. If this bill passes, there will be entire communities where there won't be enough data to figure out whether borrowers are getting ripped off. Entire communities where it will be impossible to monitor whether people are getting cheated because of their race or gender. Entire communities where federal and state regulators won't be able to bring cases, and independent groups like Reveal won't be able to hold these groups accountable. Sure, banks will save a little money by not having to fill out the HMDA data. But when communities of color are once again left behind, there will be no way to prove it. And that's why civil rights groups around the country have spoken up against this bill. The Leadership Conference on Civil and Human Rights said, and I'm quoting, "Exempting the overwhelming majority of our nation's banks and credit unions from an expanded HMDA requirement that would better enable federal regulators, state attorneys general, fair housing advocates, and others to identify and address discriminatory and predatory mortgage practices is unwise." The Urban League and the National Community Reinvestment Coalition wrote in a newspaper column that the bill, quote, "would be a giant step backwards for the public and national groups who use this data to ensure that banks treat all borrowers equally." And according to the NAACP, the bill, quote, "would devastate our attempts to determine and potentially rectify racially discriminatory lending or loan approval patterns at play." This is about basic fairness. HMDA data is an investment we should be making to make sure that all qualified Americans have the same chance to buy a home. Throughout our history, Washington has always fallen short of that goal. Gutting HMDA allows our country and our government to ignore discrimination, letting history repeat itself. Communities of color will pay the price if this Congress makes the same mistakes again. It isn't too late. We can stop this bill from becoming law.
Me I tell you, mindset.
Yeah, it's the one and only Oriel representing for I Just Star. You know the world got to wake up and see. We're not headed in the right direction. I just Star say if you wake up. Yeah. It's time to wake up. And don't you act like you don't see. We're not going in a positive direction. I just Star say wake up. Yeah, it's Oriel. Wake up. I just Star. Wake up now. Hey, wake up now. I just Star tell them wake up. Wake up. Hey. When I was a child, the world was such a beautiful place. With stars in my eyes, I chase and wave at aeroplanes. Pretend to be wise, I just Star. Oh, how the world has changed. Everyone is searching, consuming and hurting. It's time to wake up. And don't you act like you don't see. We're not going in a positive direction. I just Star say wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I just Star say if you wake up.
Me I tell you, mindset.
Yeah, it's the one and only Oriel representing for I Just Star. You know the world got to wake up and see. We're not headed in the right direction. I just Star say if you wake up. Yeah. It's time to wake up. And don't you act like you don't see. We're not going in a positive direction. I just Star say wake up. Yeah, it's Oriel. Wake up. I just Star. Wake up. Wake up now. Hey, wake up now. I just Star tell them wake up. Wake up. Hey. When I was a child, the world was such a beautiful place. With stars in my eyes, I chase and wave at aeroplanes. Pretend to be wise, I just Star. Oh, how the world has changed. Everyone is searching, consuming and hurting. It's time to wake up. And don't you act like you don't see. We're not going in a positive direction. I just Star say wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I just Star say if you wake up. And don't you act like you don't see. We're not going in a positive direction. It's time to wake up. Wake up, wake up now. Wake up, wake up. Yeah. Wake up, wake up, wake up now. Yeah. And I just Star tell them wake up. It's Oriel and me, I tell them fi wake up. Wake up. Yeah. And I seen them come and go like a junkie when the funds are flow. But when election close, them treat you like a obstacle. Not just a problem locally. I just Star burning every politician globally. People shouldn't fear the police. Them kill the youth in the street for your
me I tell you, mindset.
Yeah, it's the one and only Oriel representing for I Just Star. You know the world got to wake up and see. We're not headed in the right direction. I just Star say if you wake up. Yeah. It's time to wake up. And don't you act like you don't see. We're not going in a positive direction. I just start say wake up. Yeah, it's Oriel. Wake up. I just start. Wake up. Wake up now. Hey, wake up now. I just start tell them wake up. Wake up. Hey. When I was a child, the world was such a beautiful place. With stars in my eyes, I chase and wave at aeroplanes. Pretend to be wise, I just thought, oh, how the world has changed. Everyone is searching, consuming and hurting. It's time to wake up. And don't you act like you don't see. We're not going in a positive direction. I just start say wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I just start say if you wake up. And don't you act like you don't see. We're not going in a positive direction. It's time to wake up. Wake up, wake up now. Wake up, wake up. Yeah. Wake up, wake up, wake up now. Yeah. And I just start tell them wake up. It's so real and me I tell them to wake up. Wake up. Yeah. And I seen them come and go like a junkie when the funds are flow. But when election close, them treat you like an obstacle. Not just a problem locally. I just start burning every politician globally. People shouldn't fear the police. Them kill the youth in the street for your pack. I swish a sweet, oh jeez. Protest streets, red concrete, gunshot beats. I just start tired for your weep. It's time to wake up. And don't you act like you don't see. We're not going in a positive direction. I just start say wake up. Wake up, wake up now. I just start say if you wake up. And don't you act like you don't see. We're not going in a positive direction. I just start say wake up. And wake up, and wake up now. And wake up, wake up. Yeah, it's Oriel, representing for I Just Star. Wake up, I just start telling no wake up. Wake up, wake up, scene wake up. It's Oriel and me, I tell you nothing, wake up.
I alive, no compromise. My song could never get synthesized or computerized to get harmonized. Farmer line, and let I tell about the farmer lies. Them system formalized and centralized. Them scripted news get dramatized. It's fear that keep you paralyzed. Them stereotype and clever life got you spinning in a circle. Them tell you say you're nerdy and you're bright like Stephen Urkel. The bullies run the government, the force, the pulpit is Beatrix. I think we really living in a matrix. Let's rewrite history, question everything you know. Columbus was a criminal, so was Cecil Rose. And the lottery stay selling, and the winners stay poor. I was deep in a Babylon, heard I just a call. Rise up from your sleeping children. Awake from your comfort, indigo child. See beauty in the skies, and open up your eyes, open up your eyes.
Wake up. And don't you act like you don't see. We're not going in a positive direction. Time to wake up. Wake up. Wake up. It's time to wake up. And don't you act like you don't see. We're not going in a positive direction. Time to wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Me I tell you, mindset,
yeah, this is
mindset.
And right about now, may I represent for none other than I Just Star. Yeah, large for life, Shell Senior says so. Cramp and paralyze all of them little idiots sound, yeah, you know I Just Star. Yeah, the most I, Jah, righteously protect your brother. Whoa. Hungry days not nice. Whoa. I say hungry days. If I bread, we don't have a slice. Hungry days not nice. All the talk, I just not talk. People not go hear him voice, yeah. Hungry. Modern day slavery. We are gonna talk it till you weak. Politician them not like we, call them division run deep. Well, Lord, yeah, this is Children Scene, the voice of the people, conscious rebel. And right about now, may I represent for none other than I Just Star. Yeah, large for life, Children Senior says so. Cramp and paralyze all of them little idiot sound, yeah, you know I Just Star. Yeah, the most I, Jah, righteously protect your brother. Hungry days not nice. I say hungry days. If I bread, we don't have a slice. Hungry days not nice. All the talk, I just not talk. People not gonna hear a voice, yeah. Modern day slavery. We are gonna talk it till you weak. Politician them not like we, call them division run deep. One Lord family could savings, said them want 1%. Till Jah come them not get a raise, because I just tell them yeah, this is Shell Cena, the voice of the people, the conscious rebel. And right about now, may I represent for none other than I Just Star. Yeah, large for life, Shell Cena says so. Cramp and paralyze all of them little idiot sound, yeah, you know I Just Star. Yeah, the most I, Jah, righteously protect your brother. Hungry days not nice. I say hungry days. If I bread, we don't have a slice. Hungry days not nice. All the talk, I just not talk. People not gonna hear a voice, yeah. Modern day slavery. We are gonna talk it till you weak. Politician them not like we, call them division run deep. One Lord family could savings, said them want 1%. Till Jah come them not get a raise, cause I just tell them hungry days not nice. Tell them again I Just Star. Hungry days. And if I bread, we don't have a slice. Hungry days not nice. All the talk I just start tell them, we not gonna hear him voice, yeah. Back up in the classism, teach about and left be a gum. So keep in your tongue. Trick we already, can't trick with daughter and with son. Them fin know say we the people have the power in our hand. And when the river broke we appear blood and the left on the sand. Yeah, we know say the thing well done. This a no win game, not be no stucky. No come smile off your face and a hard new ways. We wake up on the old time wise. What you talking about? Why would require to fish shut up your mouth? A long time, I just start tell them, for your system, we come for the malice call. Hungry days not nice. Let me tell them this is hungry days. And if I bread, we don't have a slice. I just start tell them hungry days not nice. All the ball, the pick them ball. Hungry. Mama, where you gone? Daddy, where you gone? The system has done you wrong. For too long. There is no simple reward. Though you're working hard, I just start yard on a road. Every day we sing the same God of thing, and there ain't no change. But something has to give in order for us to live. I just start telling to give. I just start the Most High, righteously, Emperor Haile Selassie, Jah Rastafari, protect and guide you all through your journey, brother. Whoa, whoa, hungry days no nice. Hungry days. And if a bread we don't have a slice, I just start tell them hungry days no nice. All the ball, the picnic them ball. Ooh, I go hear them ball.
Superstar, man, I come from far. Hey, yo, I just want them know, sir. Okay, are you the king of representing them? Watch you now. I just tell them man I come from far, but now we are superstar. Give thanks for every day. Life for the greatest. I just I do it. Recognize greatness. I just remember when them could wear the latest. Man could have pick up badness, but we never bring no nights. Protect the way me granny guided. She said me young early bird. Enough work if we try catch no care if I next. I just whenever say we don't get nailed. Me face me struggle, them and me carry me load. I just family never wealthy without it. Outside kitchen with a bun, never have no stove. All when man are sick, so me daddy gone, still have to carry on. Brother and my sister, them alone. Righteousness, that's what we learn. Yo, I just start. What you know? But my want see we homeless. I just start, me no guess. Jealousy at them eyes, them now fi say a word. I just work, them a lurk and criticize. We them energy we wise. Think I just alone never know such a they never we side, never take we serious till we grab the mic. We them no like, I just start, now just a shed in a night. Now say me no get nailed from nobody but me face me struggle, them and me carry me load. I just family never wealthy, we never have it. Outside kitchen with a bun, I just never have no stove. All when man are sick, so me daddy gone. I just start, man, still I carry on. Now, righteousness, that's how we learn. No bad mind me for me hand. Now, I say yo, I just start. Tell them man I'm superstar. Man I come from far. Don't breathe the rims up on the car. Now, I tell them say your righteousness. I just start. Now, on the fight with them fight make we go on. I'm saying I get nailed from nobody. I just start. Tell them man I come from
Yo, wisdom and sound. I draw stars, yeah, for tell them. Don't be constrained by society. Don't be held down by the red-blue politicians. Cause while they're moaning and complaining, we're here pursuing a dream. Can you ease it up? Only Jah release the pressure. I wanna tear it up. Break us down, no one can do. Yo, wisdom and sound. I draw stars, yeah, for tell them. Don't be constrained by society. Don't be held down by the red-blue politicians. Cause while they're moaning and complaining, we're here pursuing a dream. Can you ease it up? Only Jah release the pressure. I wanna tear it up. Break us down, no one can do. So can you turn it up? They can't silence us forever. Have you had enough? Stand firm in a world of uproar. What is honor when your words are causing war? Intolerance is rough. Who hasn't had enough? It doesn't take a thing to be enlightened. A better world where there's peace, not fighting. You know the feeling when they seem corrupt. You have to be abrupt, no time to get mixed up. So can you ease it up? I just stars release the wanna tear it up, break us down, no one can do. So can you turn it up? They can't silence us forever. Have you had enough? Can't cope in a life of mistrust, forced to fire by the rules imposed on us. Shouldn't act surprised, you craft your own demise. Respect due to the ones authentic, pure of heart what we're representing. When the system going up in flames, you have to move with aim. Victory can claim, so can you ease it up? Only Jah release the pressure. I wanna tear it up, break us down, no one can do. So can you turn it up? They can't silence us forever. Have you had enough? Wisdom and sound. I draw stars, yeah, for tell them. Don't be constrained by society. Don't be held down by the red-blue politicians. Cause while they're moaning and complaining, we're here pursuing a dream. Can you ease it up? Only Jah release the pressure. I wanna tear it up, break us down, no one can do. So can you turn it up? They can't silence us forever. Have you had enough? Stand firm in a world of uproar. What is honor when your words are causing war? Intolerance is rough. Who hasn't had enough? It doesn't take a thing to be enlightened. A better world where there's peace, not fighting. You know the feeling when they seem corrupt. You have to be abrupt, no time to get mixed up. So can you ease it up? I just stars release the pressure. I wanna tear it up, break us down, no one can do. So can you turn it up? They can't silence us forever. Have you had enough?
Wanna have enough? Blessed love in our mindset.
Can't cope in a life of mistrust.
Warm welcome, Zin.
Rules imposed on us.
One more day above ground.
You craft your own demise.
Yeah, man, we're here, Zin.
Due to the ones authentic.
Wanna say manners and respect, alright?
When the system going up in flames, you have to move with aim.
Warm welcome, it's great to be here.
Ease it up. Only Jah release the
Voice of wisdom and sounds.
break us down, no one can do.
Yeah.
So can you turn it up?
Live and direct from out of California.
Ever have you had enough?
Hey, it's a white virgin this, you know. Don't get it twisted, you know. It's a white virgin, alright? It's not a Jamaican band. A white virgin from out of California. Wisdom and sound.
Yo.
Listen to him argument, did?
Wisdom and sound.
Yeah, I must send a message.
But tell them, don't be constrained by society. Don't be held down by the red-blue politicians.
Balance, we are balance the thing, Zin.
We're here pursuing a dream.
We're not partial, alright?
Can you ease it up?
Ease up the pressure.
Release the pressure. I wanna tear it up.
Hey, me see them a come again, and me see them a come again. Hey, me see them from a mile. I can see them forwarding again. Hey, watch what China are going with, you know. Zin, open up on the eye, people. Watch what China are going with, Zin. don't take what China is going on with right now lightly.
Wisdom and sound.
And hear me, I tell you now, don't take what China are going with lightly, you know. China, you know. See? And guess what? I'm not in favor of any of them, alright?
Yo.
None of them.
Wisdom and sound.
But watch what China is going on with, alright?
Be constrained by society. Don't
Prepare on yourself, brace on yourself. You see me I say? Start to condition on yourself again, you know.
dream. Can you ease it up? Only
Remember, it all started with China, alright?
break us down, no one can do.
So don't take what you see going on right now lightly.
They can't silence us forever. Have you had enough?
Them can't silence us, in.
Stand firm.
Just pay attention, look what go on.
Is honor when your words are causing war. Intolerance is rough. Who hasn't had enough?
Who haven't had enough?
Take a thing to be enlightened. A better world where there's peace, not fighting. You know the feeling when they seem corrupt.
Yeah, what the virgin say, a better world where the beast ain't fighting. If you check certain scriptures, you see me I say, you see where China is playing their role, alright?
So can you turn it up? They can't silence us forever. Have you had enough?
None of them, everybody can say right about now, don't it?
Can't cope in a life of mistrust. Forced to fire by the rules imposed on us. Shouldn't act surprised. You craft your own demise.
You see me I say?
Respect due to the ones authentic.
Anyway, I'm not really China what they have a talk about today still, you know.
When the system going up in flames, you have to move with aim. Victory
I don't know, I work with my current, you know.
only child release the
vibe.
I wanna tear it up.
I want to drop everyone where they are with the zine.
So can you turn it up?
Please push that like button, it's important.
Us forever. Have you had?
Feel free to share the live. But I give her thanks, alright?
Someone have vision and the faith to get works done. Society is weak if they don't let you speak. People to think they offer.
Yeah, hey, the white virgin as I'm saying from out of California, see? It's not brand new.
Wisdom and sound.
But where I say is relevant, alright?
You have to tell him, don't be constrained by society.
That's the important thing.
Be held down by the red-blue politicians.
What he's saying is relevant and important.
We're here pursuing a dream. Can you ease it up?
Say for the first time when I hear it, just get familiar with it, alright? Wisdom and sound.
No one can do. So can you turn it up? They can't silence us forever.
Them can't silence us forever, Zane. I'm say freedom, alright.
Stand firm in a world of uproar. What is honor when your words are causing war? Intolerance is rough. Who hasn't had enough? It doesn't take a thing to be enlightened. A better world where there's peace, not fighting. You know the feeling when they seem corrupt. You have to be abrupt, no time to get mixed up. So can you ease it up? I just stars release the pressure. I wanna tear it up. Break break us down, no one can do. So can you turn it up? They can't silence us forever. Have you had enough? Can't cope in a life of mistrust, forced to fire by the rules imposed on us.
Man say man push the fire because of the rules what them impose on us, alright?
We're the ones authentic, pure of heart, what we represent.
Blaze your eye.
In the system going up in flame, you have to move with aim. Victory and claim, so can you ease it up? Only Jah release the pressure. I wanna tear it up. Break us down, no one can do. So can you turn it up?
We untouchable,
they can't silence us forever. Have you had enough?
I just started learning to sit. We untouchable, uncrushable. I just started learning to sit. We untouchable, uncrushable. I just started learning to sit. Untouchable, uncrushable.
Who says have to impress someone? Have vision and the faith to get works done. Society is weak if they don't let you speak. We've been fooled to think they offer guidance, but false leaders tell you just keep quiet. We need to see results of standing up, though it can be tough, but we've had enough, so can you ease it up? I just stars release the pressure. I wanna tear it up. Break us down, no one can do. So can you turn it up? They can't silence us forever. Have you had enough?
Me I tell you, mindset.
Yes, mindset, big up. Boom! Riding to the beach on my bicycle, riding past the homeless and the poor people. I can't escape from living in this capital society that's dying and dysfunctional. Seem like every time I turn on my radio, the sound that's coming out is only so. And they wanna tell me that band is incredible, but when I play the reggae music, I'm too critical right now.
Me I tell you, mindset.
Critical right now, them just too critical for me. Critical right now, them just too critical. People say them hungry, there's no food to eat, when the only thing we're giving is some toxic meat. Politicians get upset when the masses speak, and the paycheck that we're getting is incomplete. Federal governments are using mind control, and will lock you in a prison without parole. They don't wanna see us gather like a Jericho, but mindset make them crumble cause they're critical right now. Critical right now, them just too critical for me. Critical right now, them just too critical. We work so hard, we get to belly full, then contaminate the crops with a chemical. When I look at the sky, I see a chemtrail. We're told it's for our good if the sun fails. If we cannot destroy the earth, it'd be a miracle. What they're calling patriotic is criminal. Fake news now spreads like an aerosol, but mindset seek the truth cause they're critical right now. Critical right now, them just too critical for me. Critical right now, them just too critical.
Yeah. Yeah, man, sounds like Jah Defender. Straight from out of Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, man, manners and respect. Want to greet the item officially in the divine name of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie I, Empress Menen I, Holy Emmanuel I, King Selassie I Jah, Rastafari, Marcus I, Selassie I Jah, Rastafari. Warm welcome, beautiful family. Greeting the item in those beautiful and divine name. Yeah, man, one more day above ground. And yeah, it's great to be here. Great to see everyone here. All who passed through already and who is still here. Manners and respect, Zane. Yeah, give thanks. I tell you, I have so much in me. Right, you know. Yeah, I've got so much inside of fire right now that I want to just share with the item. You see me? Yeah. So much. You know, because it's important that, you know, we understand where we are right now, you know, in our earth, the time. You know, we can't, you know, we have to be alert. That is what I'm trying to say. You know, the time and space that we live in, you know, in this realm, you see me? We have to be very alert and ready. You understand? Yeah, we have to be very alert and ready. You see me? Yeah. Because I observe some things still. You see me? I'm saying the way you see smoke, you know, there, you know, fire they about near, you know? Yeah. Never see fire without smoke still. You see it? So, we have see some things that developing at the place, and I notice it's getting a lot of coverage, and it's a reason why it's getting that coverage. You see me I say? It's a reason. Now I get that coverage for no reason. You see me? It's a reason why them is pushing that and pushing it in people's face and letting people aware that they're still on the case. So don't feel like anybody escape. You understand? So yeah, one just has to be, you know, ready. Yeah, ready for what already happened already. You understand? Yeah, ones have to be ready for what has already happened already. Yeah. Man's ever open mouth and he will fill them with words. So that's how it go. So we see them. You see me? Yeah, we see them, I play them role. We see them, I play them role. We see them playing them role neatly. Neatly. You understand? Neatly. And me know there is this narrative that that the Western media play all the time. You see me? It's this narrative like, yeah, we are against these guys, not because we have certain type of transactions and dealings that is going on, but really and truly, you see me? We are against them. But if they were against each other, then they wouldn't have any form of dealings going on. You see me? Wouldn't have any form of dealings. Because just like, you know what I mean, they wouldn't have any form of dealings. Just like everything that is going on already, that one can see, is in Europe, that is happening for a reason. You know? I think that is not happening for a reason. See it? That is happening, and here comes this thing again. What everybody thinks they were back to normal. But here come China again now with the same thing. China again. I remember everything did relax from China first and foremost, and things are going for China and everything good, and here they come again. I'm dead again. And they weigh them up to this time. And will the West follow? Will the West follow suit? You hear say something big broke out and you know what I mean? So, you know, just be alert and aware and ready. You see me? Yeah. Watch them. Because them not just televise these things. Them not just publicize these things for nothing. You know, just see these things for nothing. I'm not doing it for that. It's not for nothing. It's for something. You understand? Whatever it is, me can there and speculate, Zin, if I want to call it that. Not no conspiracy theory, far from that. You see me I say? But all I can say to the item is just, I mean, be ready for anything. Because remember, in the last time, you know, the last time, or the first time, it was in November. November just done. Today is what? The 7th of December. Zin? And this thing back again after 2 years. After 2 years or 2.5 years, or going to 3 years or so. Yeah. Same time. Same time period. Same time period. Yep. So. Yeah. Open up on the eye, you know? Yeah, open up on the eye. All I say, open up the eye then. Zin, don't go to sleep now. Don't get complacent. Don't feel like say. You know what I mean? You think it's peace and safety, you know. You see me? You think it's peace and safety, man. Because on a no say, if next week or next strong, because you see the people in China, them are protest and all these type of things, isn't it? You want to see that on the news? Me see it. I see it. You see me? Yeah. And that are the first thing you hear. The people are protest. See? Protest. So that I got draw attention because protest over this thing where meant to gone about it business already. But it is still here. You see me? Still, you know what I mean? Because them is a big part of the thing. I feel them place it start. You see me? Yeah. We must not forget that. For them place it start. So we have to watch where we are going, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. You know? One for you know? Just don't take what going light. You know what I mean? Don't take what going light. Them is up to something. Them is up to something. You see them are going with them antics already. Them up to something, man. And what can I say? I may have to say just, you know what I mean? Just be ready. That's all I can say. You know what I mean? Because if the eye them don't see it is my duty, it is my duty, Zin, to alert the eye them and let the eye them be aware. Zin, my duty that, you know. So nobody no wanna get vexed with I for doing my duty. You see me? I'm the watchman standing here, looking out, making sure that no danger approach, and if no danger approach, we can quickly formulate something, put in place to, you know what I mean? Yeah, some form of a defense against this, or whatever it may be. You see me? Yeah, man. So, I'm the watchman standing at the gate. So I have to make sure, so boy, I'm sound that trumpet and that horn. Yeah, make sure the people them know, say, yo. You know? Because you know, say, a code, you know, certain code, because a horn I go blow, but is that, you know, say, the horn that will blow is to make you know, say, danger, you know, but it kind of, it distant still, but, you know what I mean? Set up yourself. Because it a forward still, you know what I mean? Yeah. Set up yourself. So, I one of them on there blow right, I know. You see me? Yeah, they them just set up on themselves, yeah. No, them boy are stay already. Them not easy. Yeah, and God, you know? Yes, Empress Judah. Yeah, man. And God, Empress Brandy, Honorable, Empress Angel, Honorable, Natty Reed, Manas and as Juggernaut, Blessed Love, you know, IRS, then, let's bless up ones and ones who we see here, Ashanai, Empress Afatumo. The one that kind of, yeah. I pray the Honorable Empress bless up, you know. Zain, African Liberation, Prophet Daniel, and as a man as my Lord. Yeah. Rafa Simeon, and as Alan. Then Matus, Pauline Brown, listening for the first time. Warm welcome. It's great to have the eye over here. Manas and Anna Zin. Yeah, man. Iraqable Tango. Annas and Manas, you know. Yeah, man. Gaza, blessed love, you know. Rasmaisha, warm welcome, Bobo. Yeah, man, all I love, you know. All I love. Yes, so we are say, yo, those, you know, open up the eye them car. You see me? Boy, up to something again. Yeah, man, I'm up to something again, man. Yeah. Cause for weeks now, for the last 2 weeks, them I talk about this thing every day. For the last 2 weeks. You see me? I don't know what type of news they are them getting for the them location still, but I'm paying close attention to what them a push over yassa. You see me? Because when them a push over yassa, you know, them very involved in it. You see me? They're very involved in it. Of course. Because them know them plan for yassa. Them have them plan for yassa. You see me? And for the rest of the world. You see? So, I don't know. That's what I see still. And I'm not blind. You see me? I'm not blind. And that me say. If me off, it off. But that's how me see I go on right now. You see me? So yeah, them just brace and be prepared. You see it? Yeah. Be prepared. Because them get them test press already. Remember that, them test press run. And them see how them test press run. And certain people already stay a certain way. And there is certain people who don't stay a certain way. You understand? You have certain people have certain things. And there is some other people who don't have certain things. See me I say? Certain people have certain things and other people don't have certain things. So, yeah. The beasts are get ready. Gaza. Wagwan, man. Yeah. We're there, man. We're there. We're here. People them don't get upset. I have a whole lot of thing for talk about tonight. You see me? A whole lot of thing. I'm working at the morning still. All the time now to 11. Yeah, and I have something I want to play. You see me? I have some things I want to play. I don't know. It's very important still. You know what I mean? I have something from how can I put this? See it? From the African Liberation Network. Yeah, we have a recording that I want to play. See? Have to do with Bobo Shanti. Yeah, Rastafari. Yeah, have to do with the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress. See? Calling all priests. Yeah, so we have something we want to play from the Honorable Prophet Daniel and Honorable Priest Doggy Zin. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be quite interesting. You understand? So one of those, I don't know, when I stick around, but just, you know what I mean, spread the word, cause we're there. And yeah, them can brace for that, you know. Brace for it. Brace for it. Yeah, we're gonna, I don't know, we're gonna make it reach more people, I think, you know. That is the aim and objective. And more people can, you know, go over to the African Liberation Network platform, YouTube platform, and go and subscribe. You know what I mean? And yeah, help grow the thing. You know, we're a family. You know, so yeah, them supposed to be on that platform also. You know what I mean? Yeah, supporting, uplifting. You know, because this is our community. You know, this is, you know, we are our resource. You know. Yeah, I is I resource. You understand? So we have to tap into our resource. That is how it is. You see? We have to build ourselves, you know. Them guys not willing to build us. Especially us bubbles. They're not interested in us. None at all. I is the poor and have not, you know. This they're not interested in us, so it's I have to build I and I self. I'm not going to do it. Look how long that I said him plan is for 7 or 9 miles of Black Star Liner ship out there in the harbor. Look how long that I did say that. You see that happen now? No, I don't see that happen. You see me? So, you can see that is we have to make these things happen. You see me? Yeah, we have to go tap in our own resource and make these things happen, because the other one's not going to make it happen, you know. Not for now anyway. You see me? Something drastic would have to happen. I don't know what that would have to be, because the Queen dead and gone and nothing still not going. So I don't know. I don't know. It is I don't know. But what I know is I have to, you know what I mean? Yeah, strengthen with things. So just go over African Liberation Network YouTube page, channel, yeah, and subscribe when they have them seal up over here. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know if the them can do it while the them is here still, but whichever way, you know, just show the love and the support. That's where we are. So yeah, we're gonna bring that forward in the program. That is very important. You understand? Yeah, that is very important. We want a whole heap of people. We want a whole heap of brother and sister on the live tonight, man. Come on, man. It's a Wednesday night, you know. Mindset, you know. We're there. You see me? Yeah, man. We're here, man. Yeah, talk about. Tell the rest of people themselves to forward in with the over here with the thing. You see me? Yeah, man. And we're well humble and militant in how we are deal with it. See? Gonda. Manners and honors, you know. Warm welcome, Zane. Yeah, man. Love, love. Love, love. Yes, I. Yeah, so a whole part thing. You know, so me did want to play something. Alright, I could deal with the title, because the title I deal with black woman setting the standard. And I can see black woman is really setting the standard. They have been doing that, you know, from creation. You know what I mean? So it's nothing new. Alright? Nothing new. But it's good to see same way. Yeah, it's good to see same way. But it's nothing new. Nothing new. Alright? Yeah, man. Yes, I. Strength to strength. Collective security, you know. That is where we're at. You know what I mean? Yeah. Alright, let's start there with Rastafari. Yeah, man. We're not there nowhere else but this. So. Yeah. You know, we all have to just hold our office. That is the most important thing, you know. Once we're all in our office, you know, we can't be confused about what we're dealing with or what we're doing. You know, once we hold our office, you know, because everything we're there for us already, you know. Everyone have their assignment, you know. I think people are run up and down blind and don't know what they do. Everybody have them assignment, man. All the conscious, righteous ones, them. Zine, we are do the work. Them know them assignment. Nobody not have to really tell them what to do. Them know what to do. Them have them manual. They've been practicing. You see me there? Yeah. So them know exactly what to do. No one needs to tell us what to do, really. But of course, guidance is important. You know what I mean? That is imperative, you know. Guidance is important. Yeah, so we give thanks. at all costs defend the black woman, of course. At all costs. Yeah, at all costs. No matter what go on. Some of them go on some way sometime, but but at all costs. Yeah, so it go. Yeah. Can't change that. Yeah. I want to tell us, boy, you have some people. Man and woman still, you know. Because it's a balance. You know, you have some tough-head man and you have some tough-head woman. Stiff-necked man and stiff-necked woman. You know, that is just the reality. You see, how we're there in the earth. That's a reality. So, I would just know if you go through. You see me? But at all costs. Yeah, at all costs. You see me? You know why? My mother is a black woman, you know. Yeah. My mother is a black African woman, so I don't know. You see me? Would have show my loyalty there so still. You know what I mean? Cause, you know, I come out and my mother bring me in, man. You see me? Yeah. My mother bring me. Yeah, she bring me, so, you know, I'm loyal to that. I'm loyal to her. Yeah, I'm loyal to her. Yeah, man. Any woman with me feel loyal to is her. Because she bring her in the earth. She make sure say I was secure and, you know what I mean, she take care of I. You see me? Yeah, man. Yeah, I say. So, you know. So, I'm loyal to, to the black woman. Yeah. Because my mother is a black woman. And that is not by coincidence, you know what I mean? That was divine. And I glorify, you know, I give thanks. You see? Yeah, man. Well, if some people don't want to hear that, I feel them business. But that's the truth. You see me? So therefore, at all costs, you have to defend. Yeah. Yeah, every other is woman, of course. You know what I mean? With a prejudice thing, you know what I mean? We defend the woman them in general. You see me? Of course, you have to defend the woman them in general. Because we're not going to see some little unscrupulous drunk crow. You see me I say? I rob some old woman or out for, you know what I mean, do the worst thing, you know, is a white lady. No, we're not going to stand up and watch that. How could us? No, man. Could never. You see me? So, every woman. But Marcus is the next man who I respect and honor. Just like how I respect and honor my father. Because you know my father and Marcus Garvey born the same day. Yeah, my father and Marcus Garvey born the same judgment ball day. Can you believe that? So, I love Marcus Garvey, and when I grew up as a youth, in my house, you have this big picture of Marcus Garvey. Zane with a black star liner shipped upon it. I remember that picture, you know, I cannot forget that picture. You know what I mean? In my house, August Town as a youth. My father picture, it was my picture still. But at that, I grew up come sit in my house. Marcus Garvey. And Marcus Garvey said, race first. You see me say? Yeah, Marcus Garvey. Important, brother. Very important. You see me? Honor and respect them man there. Because them man come and say race first. Man say you have to deal with it, you have to look on it, you have to deal with you first, blood. Come on. What is wrong with that? Nothing can wrong with that. Eh? Everybody have to deal with themselves first. Regardless, him never listening. The man say race first. What is wrong with race first? Nothing at all, right? Nothing can wrong with race first. Because just like the other race, them have to deal with themselves first. Every other race have to deal with themselves first. That is just natural. Normal. Everybody expect that. Race first. That the man said. Argument done. Race is going over so. You see me, sir? Argument done there, sir. Marcus show them say you will not deal with no prejudice and no racism. Race first. Argument done. Yeah, don't you dealing with your race first? Don't you dealing with your race first? We're gonna show say everybody was dealing with their race first. See it? Marcus never said nothing wrong. You know what I mean? Marcus never said the black man race first. Or the yellow man race first. No. Marcus said race first. Simple as that. Argument finish. You see me? Argument done. I have nothing to talk about. See? But some people take it up on them head. Take it up on them head. Oh, he's them don't even know what to say about Marcus. You see me? Them don't even know what to say. Because them know Marcus was speaking the truth. But even though them know, them still didn't understand. Them know, you know, but them still never understand. Because if them did understand, come on. If them did understand, they would have shown tolerance. If they had understand. Wouldn't say Marcus racist or he's prejudiced. Just to gather his people. Then wouldn't have said that. Because the man is from alright, I wanna go say alright. Rubbish. It's one race is the human race. That's what man I go say now. It's rubbish. Cause it's only one race. Then there you go. It's one race. But within that one race, the human race, there are other ethnic groups. That will bring it to that level then. There are different ethnic groups within this one human race. So, your ethnic group, you go and deal with your ethnic group first. It's as simple as that. That's no mysticism. And you can say that has been war run the world today, up until today, until China squeeze themselves in, because they're following that same principle. You see me? Yeah. And them a come with them neo-colonial principle. Yeah? So, race first. Can't go around Marcus for that. Because Marcus so important that them did have to use it is so it I don't know. It look away because when you hear say a next is a black man that try to bring down this great lion. You see me I say? And you're looking at yourself and you say, but wait, why a man with that? Why a man would have want to? Why a man would have want to do that though? You know? Why a African man would have want to do that to him own African? Want to bring him down because another ethnic group influence him or intimidate him, then to make him do certain things. Bringing down or trying to bring down, because they only try still. You see me I say, man like Malcolm X feel it still. The man that, you know, the man that feel it. You see me? The man that feel it from his own. By outside influence. You see me? And probably would have been the same thing they would have done to Marcus. But Marcus was before Malcolm anyway. But that does show you because Marcus had already set the pace. Marcus had already, trailblazed through this and set that pace that even them brethren they could have forward. You see me? Yeah. We're going to say, true. Them Caricom confused Rastafari. Most of I people want to reason to learn and them own understanding. This world is filled with too much dogma. Okay. Where is the dogma? I don't know when I talk dogma, yeah, so. When I talk no dogma. Prophet Brian, honors and manners, Black Star Movement Association. Warm welcome. Now dogma na talk, yeah, so. Yeah. Me not do dogma. I don't do that. I don't do dogma, man. Nah, man. Yeah. The God in the higher speak. That is natural. You see me I say? And the God now talk, not dogma. None of that now go on, yes sir. You talk reality. You see me? Reality we are deal with. We have to deal with reality. See? Because what? Marcus is one of the greatest ever black man. to born from a black woman. Don't forget that part. Born from the womb of a black woman. Eh? The black woman bring that star there, you know, man. Black star, that, you know. Marcus, you know, the black star. Rasta. It's a serious thing. The black woman bring that black star there. Yeah. This is how powerful Rastafari is, you know. It's not no joke thing. Yeah, it's powerful. See how powerful black woman is? Can't leave out the man out of it still, you know. Because the seed ultimately belong to the man still. Seed is coming from the man. The seed alone can't work. Yeah, the seed alone cannot work. Then, yeah. No matter how much the seed is coming from the man, if you see the seed could have 1,000,000 seed. Don't have the woman, your seed, futile, mate. You know? Futile. So, it's a balance. Everyone is important. You know? Man and the woman. But it is great to see, you know, woman birth these great ones into the earth. You see me? Yeah. Yeah, well, we're not dealing with no dogma still. You see me? Yeah, we just I deal with what is right, but yeah. So, alright, what I like to know then, I am here now talking about the black woman, the role that the black woman play. See? Because Haile Selassie, I come from the womb of a black woman. Empress Menen come from the womb of a black woman. Prince Emmanuel come from the womb of a black woman. All of them. Look at that. You brethren? The whole Rastafari nation globally look up to these people. And not just Rastafari people. You see me? Because all people look up to these people, you know. All people look up to Emmanuel, Empress Menen, King Selassie, and Marcus Garvey. All people. Ho Chi Minh. Same China there. Ho Chi Minh was not African. No. But he was a student, yeah, of Marcus. Yeah. That are the reality. Is it? That is the reality of the situation. That all these great ones forward from the womb of a black woman. That is beautiful. Yeah, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know how much I will want to hear that, but that's a reminder of them still. It is beautiful. You see it? Yeah. We're going to jog the item with some little memories, some history still. You see me? And some things that is current. Alright, let's deal with what is current, and then we're going to jog the item memory after that. You see me? Let's deal with what is current, because I don't know, certain things interest me more while. You see me? And I like to highlight certain things that that interest me, you know. I'm here looking at a young lady, beautiful young lady, by the name of Sarah Lee Williams. Zane? Yeah, Sarah Lee Williams. I know, I don't know her. I don't know her. You see me? I don't know her. But me there, I look upon her. I read an article about her and her achievement. You know what I mean? From the ghetto, violence to bachelor degree. See? I know to some people these things are Babylon things and thing. You see what I say? Yeah. I say Babylon something like that, man. Wait. You see me? But I think if someone can rise from the ghetto, rise from out of the ghetto, you see me? Yeah, rise from out of the ghetto. Lego the ghetto mindset. You see me I say? Lego the ghetto mindset, man. Cause the ghetto mindset, some of it not good. Some of the ghetto mindset not good. I'm not going to say all of the ghetto mindset is not good. Some of the ghetto mindset not good. Need to dash some of the ghetto thing them. Majority of them. You see me there? But we see someone can elevate themselves from out of the ghetto, then, and can get some achievement to better themselves, and not only better themselves, but in better themselves will enable to better other people like family and friends, or you know what I mean, strangers or whatever. You see me I say? In a life. And when you see a black woman do that, it's even more admirable, man. I'm telling you. Seriously. You see me? So anyway, I could just browse through this thing quick and fast. Then, despite her childhood burnt by poverty, community violence, and death to close relative, 25-year-old Sarah Lee Williams has emerged from those challenges and triumphant leader and educator. An achievement she credit to her relationship with God and to the tireless effort and encouragement of her mother, Lee Lisa, Linden, Luden. You see the mother there again, you know. The mother there again, another great black woman. You see me I say? Yeah. And them have God in them heart. You see me? Them have God in them. You see me? Yeah. Credit to our relationship, you know, with God. See it? Yeah. The from she have God, that is great. Give thanks. Enough people them not deal with no God, you know. Even though God in them still, you know. They make the devil rule them. You understand? Yeah, because God is man and woman still in our flesh, you know. See it? Righteously. Yeah, so it said. Empress Andrea, warm welcome. Blessed love. Greeting Ida Star. Greeting Honorable Ida Star. Hail the mighty life giver and sustainer of life, Rastafari, King Alpha and Queen Omega. Rise up, royal ones and ones, blessed love and light. Warm welcome, Honorable Empress. The black man has to put in the work for the role he played to attain holiness, which is right, my Lord. So continue reading. Williams share her story today with the online source over the stronging, chronicling how she arose from the traumatic upbringing in the North Gully section of Montego Bay, St. James to eventually attain a bachelor degree in special education from the Church Teachers College in Mandeville, Manchester. It has been a rough journey, but I cannot complain because there are other people who have not met the criteria, who have not passed that milestone. And there were some who started out in our class batch but later died. My condolences. I am here. I am in good health. I have overcome one hurdle, and it is wonderful. It is a wonderful feeling, said William. Now, a teacher at Santa Cruz Learning Center, which is adjacent to the Santa Cruz Primary School in St. Elizabeth. A past student of Barrack Road Primary School in St. James and Rossies High in Hanover, and a graduate of the St. James Base Green Pan High School 6th Farm program. Williams remember clearly how she and her mother had to contend with being able to afford necessary school supplies while dealing with the realities of poverty. One time, while I was at Barrack Road Primary, I needed a pair of shoes because the bottom of my shoes was falling off. I asked my dad for help to get one, but because of the circumstances behind his control, I never got the shoes, and my mom was not able to buy it for me based on the budget she had. The last date when the shoes kept me The bottom fell off in the town. William recalled. It was my mother that was the main breadwinner at the time, and while I would have gotten help from other persons along the way, it was because of her determination why I made it. She never got an education because her mother used to tell her, school no keep on Friday, and she only got to go to school 1 or 2 days out of the week. So when I was growing up, she always instilled in me that it was important for me to get an education. William added. For Laden, who also shared her experience, it took significant struggle and sacrifice to put her only child through school. From Rossi's High in Hanover to Green Pond High School in St. James, and then Church Teachers College, I suffer through struggling, loss of jobs and sickness, and it was rough and tough for me as a single mother. When my daughter was going to Rossi's High School, I remember I could only give her $500, including $200 for fees, and she could only buy a patty and a drink. And when I lost my job, all we knew to eat was chicken back, said Loden, who used to operate a shop on the same building as her home and later helped in her sister tuck shop to support her daughter. But she never frowned, she never complained, and she sent her daughter to school 5 days per week, Mom shared. In addition to the financial struggle, Williams and Loden had to content with the occasionally moving back and forth between their home in North Gully and a relative house whenever violence erupted in the neighborhood. The experience was especially hard for William, more so when the violence claimed the life of her stepbrother. Most time when it was tense or hot in the area, my mother, my aunt, and myself would have to leave to try to get some serenity. Person quarreling and shooting fire can be quite frightening. So sometimes I had to relocate to go to other family house, and 1 or 2 times I would go visit my dad. We had make it work. The travel back and forth, William explained. We had death in my family, and one of my brothers died due to gun violence. Wow. William said I had experienced death after death, and these were persons who were close to me. In the spirit of turmoil, William managed to leave Rossi's High with 8 GCSE subject, and during her time in Green Pond High 6th Farm program, she developed her leadership skill through participation in various extracurriculum, I can't even pronounce that word there, but other activities, curricular activities. These include the role as the head girl, the student council, vice president, the president of the Culture Expression Club, leader of the debate society, membership on the school choir, culminating in her becoming the school validation. Williams said that her church attendance play a major role in her being able to pull through the difficult times when she had to balance her schoolwork with the reality of living in the situation she did. My mother got invited to church and I would go to Sunday school, and that is where I got my leadership skill developed. I used to sing and be an active member of the choir, and even now I do teach Sunday school. My relationship with God has been cemented, and that is what has kept me, said Williams. Loudon, meanwhile, is grateful that her daughter has achieved her academic accomplishment in spite of their hard past. We hail from the ghetto, but I thank God that good things can still come from the ghetto. Loudon said of her daughter, I am so proud to big her up today for coming out from the ghetto with the first class honors from Church Teachers College, and I want to big her up and tell her to continue to excel. Wow. Yeah. You know what I mean? I think that is great. You know what I mean? To what she go through, you know, people's situation different. You see me? And as a young woman, you know, she can use that achievement to excel. You see me? Yeah, man. She can use that for excel. You know what I mean? Excel herself, take herself out of the situation that she find herself in. You see me? Yeah. So, the starter would share that with the item. Still looking on next year March. Next year March you have next year March celebrating the Woman History Month and International Women's Day. Yeah, that's gonna be excited. Yeah, so alright, leave that till later. But yeah, alright, I think you read somewhere in the program, you know. It's a good encouragement, my lad. Yes, Bobo. Yeah, man. Alright, let me just play one more for play scene. Yeah, as you know, a lot of things been happening. Seeing a lot of things been happening within, you know, Rastafari still, you know, as a movement, you know. You know, sometimes we have, you know, most time we have positive things that is going on. Sometimes we have certain, you know, negative things still to go on, and you know we have to be, you know, true to the fact, you know. Yeah, and you hear people are called people Rasta, Zane, and really and truly, I wouldn't say they are conscious of, of certain things, when it comes to Rasta. Some people they just have locks and they're not Rasta. I remember who married. I was reasoning with the Empress the other day, and she was, she had told me that she had trod through and saw, she saw a sister, and I bless her up and heal her and bless her up, and the sister tell her, say, boy, she ain't a Rasta. You know what I mean? She does have locks. You see me? But the Empress still did that bless her up to said way. You know what I mean? And probably because she, probably see her with locks. So, she have that appearance, and you know what I mean? That is the Rasta man and Rasta woman identity still, in all honesty, the locks, really. You see me? But the sister she never identified herself with Rastafari. You understand? So you do have people out there with locks that them not deal with Rastafari. And they're out there doing certain things, Zane, that is not aligned. But people who is not conscious or them not really, them know with Rasta, because they said the locks is the identity of the Rasta man, So when them see people with locks, Zane, them automatically they are assuming that them is Rasta, and them are deal with Rastafari and the level that we know as Rastafari we deal with. You see me? But they're far from that reality. You see me? Far. You see it? So we have to be conscious. We have to be conscious of that. And so when I said there are certain negative more wild is because some of them people call, have them name mix up in a certain things, and you know what I mean, and it's not really Rasta still. So yeah. And beg your pardon. Last year, or the last 2 years still, Nzinga King, Zane, the police woman did cut her ear and thing. Zane, police woman did cut her ear, and I know there are certain things that is still going on with that. But the whole incident still was, a big violation against her human rights. You see me? Big violation of her human right. You cut off someone's locks, someone here, that is assault. Number one, you're assaulting this young lady. Number one. You understand? You're assaulting her, and then by cutting her for her locks, is against her human right. You take advantage of the young lady, and that was another black woman. You know what I mean? So you see how the thing set, that it is imperative that we have to educate ourselves. We have to I have to do this thing. You see me? Yeah, and some of the time fire go blaze, you know what I mean? And the fire always go blaze, Fire always go blaze. And I remember doing a video. Of about the incident. You see me I say? And ones who are in the reggae scene, who said them is Rastafari, Zine. And I saw them, defending, people who, as me say, you might see them and think that them are Rasta and them are deal with Rastafari, but they're far from that reality. You understand? So when we say Rasta who meant to be supporting Rastafari, is supporting ones who is not Rastafari, regarding the Nzinga King issue. Me did see that to be contrary, and I remember I did a video. And I've done several videos about Nzinga King, but regarding that particular thing that I saw, you know what I mean? So I did that video over how long now? Zin? And I don't even, me not check the views. You see me? I not check the view to see how much views depend that video or whatever. Me just not have no time for them something. Me just put out the video, me say what me have to say, and that is it. You know what I mean? Now I didn't mention anyone. No, I never mention anyone. I didn't mention anyone. And I think I'm going to play. I'm going to play when me did what I was saying. I'm going to play what I was saying. See? I'm going to play what me did I say. I'm going to just refresh the eye them mind. What I was saying. See? I'm going to just play what me did I say. Yeah? And I want to know what is wrong with what I was saying. Zin? I want to know what is wrong with what I was saying in this clip. It's a clip that I shared, I reshared on my Instagram page yesterday. I reshared it. I just feel like I wanted to share it. I just share it. You know what I mean? I just feel like share it, and I just share it because, my thing. I don't see what I go on when I did have to really share it, but I just feel like share it, so I did that. And I think I'm in my right to do that if more have to do that. You know what I mean? And my content, I created it. I didn't call a guy name or anyone name. You see? I just say what I was saying. But anyway, this is what I was saying. Bring no solutions to anything because the sister, what happened to the police woman? The police woman in question, yeah, so she trim off the little girl here. See? She every bring no solutions to anything because the sister, what happened to the police woman? The police woman in question, yeah, so she trim off the little girl here. See, she everything should be directing at. You understand? And her superiors. See? Not at the Rasta who have been persecuted and go through this ordeal, right? So the Rasta still go through it, and the daughter get her ear cut. So how you are got a bald trim off the daughter ear, now? It's not a Rasta trim the daughter ear, now. It's a bald trim off the Rasta ear, a bald police woman. So how is it Rasta now? Some Rasta artists now are come burn Rasta and a defend bald when it's a bald police woman trim off the Rasta ear. What kind of hypocrisy is this? No, honorable family, that is what I said, and I about over a year now, 2 years, over about a year, 2 years. I said that. Now, what is wrong with that? What is wrong with that? Eh? What is really wrong with that? I don't know. But you know, say a virgin called me today, asked me if him not even call me, him send me a voice note. Asked me if I know, I don't even know what the voice note was. But the virgin sent me a voice note. Want to know if I him me attack because some people, him ask some people for listening and we tell him if I him me attack. A virgin sent me a voice note today. I'm not going to play the voice note. You see me? I'm not going to play the voice note. I'm not going to call him name. Then, I know him probably good at listening now and I say, boy, you better don't call me name. No, I'm not going to call your name. I'm not going to play the voice note. But the virgin called me today. The virgin sent me the voice note. Zin. And I said, boy, him asked 3 people. Him asked 3 people. And them say, yes, I him me attack. Can you believe that? Now, my people, me I go ask you now, who me attack? See, me I go play it again, and I was talking about reggae dreads. Zin, I defend Ballad, right? Over Nzinga King. Zin, reggae dread. I defend Ballad. Now, I go play this thing again. And I want you to tell me. Because I'm more than 3 hours there, so you know. I want you to tell me which reggae dread me attack. Zin? Alright. I want you to tell me now which reggae dread me attack. Alright? Play it again. Because more than 3 hours, 20 hours there. Alright. If you bring no solutions to anything, because the sister, you know, what happened to the police woman? The police woman in question, you saw she trim off the little girl here. See, as she, everything should be directing at. You understand? And her superiors. See? Not at the Rasta who have been persecuted and go through this ordeal, right? So the Rasta still go through it, and the daughter get her ear cut. So you are a ballad trim off the daughter ear, you know? It's not a Rasta trim the daughter ear, you know? It's a ballad trim off the Rasta ear, a ballad police woman. So how is it Rasta now? Some Rasta artists now come burn Rasta and a defend Ballad when it's a Ballad policewoman trim off the Rasta here. What kind of hypocrisy is this? Yeah, so which reggae dread may attack people? I want to type in at the chat room there. Which reggae dread may attack? Please type in at the chat room and tell me which reggae dread. Please. And this is not a joke. Zin? Empress Andrea, you're too rude, you know. You're too rude. You're too rude. You're too rude. You're terrible. You're terrible bad. Eh? You're terrible. People, wanna please, Empress Andrea put one name in there. Zin? Please, more name, more name. More name. No, more serious, more name. Zin, more name. One more name. And moon class chronics as a reggae dread. I wouldn't do that. You see me? The honorable youth where I see him do him thing. You see me? I go watch him couple times play when him come in London in him, early age and thing. Yeah. I think what that place the name? I don't remember. But something another house. You see me I say? Yeah. So moon class chronics as no reggae dread. More not do that. Yeah, it's an honorable youth. You see me I say? Honorable youth. See? So, I wouldn't do that. Hey, Rasta, Black Star. Yeah, easy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I saw him once at Brixton Academy. I mean, I also see him at something another house. I remember the house. Just across the bridge there. Just across Blackfriars Bridge, I think it is. Yeah. Who is Jesse? Rasmaisha. Rasmaisha. You see me have Jesse Royal start my program. Eh? I couldn't have a reggae dread start my program. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. You see me I say? I couldn't do that. I Jesse Royal start my program. I couldn't say Jesse Royal is a reggae dread. See, them do them work. He's doing tremendous work. You see me? Yeah. Meet him once, did an interview with him. I show him that interview. Him will never forget that interview as long as he live. I know that. Him know that. Yeah, because every time him say my program, him see himself and that go and remind him about that day. Yeah, so I couldn't have a reggae jet that start my program. So I want to who again? I say Black Star, I say Bojo. Boy. I never say Bojo support about it still. About the Nzinga Kings thing still. I never say that. You see me? Yeah, I never say that. Nah, I never say that. You see me? I never say that. So, but yeah, a virgin link me. Yeah, I said, boy, 3 person tell him make 3 person watch the thing. And I ask if I him me attack. Now, the virgin not even have the heart to take up him phone and call me. And him can call me because him have my number, him send me a voice note. Why you da call me? Ask me if why you da send me a voice note? I don't know, probably I should have played the voice note and disguise the voice. You see me? It's just weird. I find it weird. Seriously. That anybody would have really, you know what I mean, take up that upon them head. Rasmaisha. You say you never call him reggae jet. I ask if he is who call you. You call him brother. It could be anyone. Empress Andrea said, the reason that I said Chronics is because he told her that it is just here and it's gonna grow back. It's more than just here. Okay. All right. Interesting. Very interesting. Too much dread for choose from Aya. That's my I say, if I may. That's why the thing I know joking something, you know. Why you bring a joke in the thing, man? Thing is not the joking thing, man. Thing is not the joking something, yeah. We have a joy still. I know the virgin if him listen me still he must have a laugh in himself. You know what I mean? Because it's funny. You know what I mean? I never really find it funny still, to be honest. I never find it funny. I find it, I never really, I never find it funny. That's a man that would have really do that. You know what I mean? So, you say for Fantan? Nah, man, Fantan no. Fantan no call me. Fantan no have my number, man. Fantan no go call me. Fantan no go voice note me. Nah have my number. You see me? That's my shot. Yeah, it does. It funny now. You see me? Just looking back at it. If you know, say, I don't know. It's a fire. Me a burn. You see me? And I is a Reuben. I'm born April. You see me? So. As an April man, the thing go, my thing different, you know what I mean? That is just the reality, whether you want to accept it or not. You see me? Me not hype. That is number one, me not hype. Me not do that. That is not me. Me I just who you see I am. I just me that. You see? So good day I do a work and you know. Me don't know what they in me don't know what they in that that talk there. Or in that post there. Me what they in it? You say if I be in the man, I'm not being the man. Being the man I call me. I have no idea. Be a wolf out there. Okay. Empress Andrea. No, me never call nobody name. Me just, you know what I mean? Me never call. Up to now, me not call nobody name. Me just make a post. Me just take that clip because I wanted people, you know, it's an interesting part of what I was saying, what I was talking about, because it's about 2 hours long. That is just, you see, how these things operate. That is just a minute and 6 seconds. A minute and 6 seconds out of a 2 hour long video. A minute and 6 seconds. You see me? A minute and 6 seconds out of a 2 hour long video that I did over 2 years ago. 2 years ago. That's all? Yeah, probably a year or 2 years ago. I'm going to repost that yesterday and a man sent me a voice note today. I said 3 person tell him say I don't know. Me and them 3 person that they talk. And the 3 person them who him say tell him say me never ever talk to them people in my life. I've never talked to those people in my life. And my number is public. My number is public. You see me? The amount of phone call and text when I get a day time. Plus, not to mention the amount of judgment by WhatsApp groups. See? Some of my people, some groups, I so pass through and link up there them and say I and you know what I mean, all the reason and I'm gone again and I know the thing got. You see me? So, I don't know. You see me? But I don't know. Even me probably don't even know who me I talk to Judgment Ball. Even me probably don't even know who me I talk, but just put some things out there. You see me I say? We just put some things out there and it does ruffle up feathers. Who want to take it on, take it on. But you can't tell me, say, boy, I'm call your name and disrespect you and where and this and that. No, you can't say, I'm call your name and I disrespect you and I never did any of that. I never called your name, I never mentioned you, you wasn't on my mind, I'm not even thinking about it. Me I do my thing over yassa. You see me I say? Me I do my thing over here. Me I make sure say I'm all in my office. Me have my duty, you know. Me have my mission. I'm on my mission. So me not have time for what you call it now? You see people back and forth on social media. Somebody call, you see people having beef and them and this and that and a guy call my name and a foolishness. On know it go. Man career done. Because when me done with a man pan this. You see me I say? But that is what people want. You see me I say? And I'm not into that. So no man nobody call my name. Because I'm not entertain those things. You see me I say? If me call a man name about something, it's something that is true. It's something that is public. It's something that everybody know. You see me I say? It's not something that me I make up and I say, no, it's something that is public. It's in the public space. Just like how me I go use something from the African Liberation Network group channel in a moment from now. Zane, and what is going to be said is something that is said already. It's public. And what I'm going to do here is amplify it. Some more people who depend this thing go and hear it. You understand? So, my work is my work. Every man for all them office. Empress Andrea, where you say who the cap fit? What do you mean by that now? I don't understand. What do you mean by that? I mean who the cap fit? I kind of Bob Marley talk here talk. Empress Andrea, that sound like a Bob Marley talking. Who the cap fit? But the thing is, I didn't even throw no can. Because I'm not throw no can. Me not throw no can. Me generalize. Me say, oh, them, reggae, dread. That is what I said. I generalize. Me never did a throw no can. Yeah, I never did that show on a can, Empress. You see me? The person who think you attack about them. Okay. See. Okay. So them things that me talk about them. But me not have no time for talk about people. I don't have no time for that. You know me? I don't have no time for that. Why me have time for talk about people? I don't have no time for that, man. That is some little baby thing. That is some little boy behavior. I don't have no time for that. Everybody now can see we're going on a platform here. We don't have no time for that. Everybody, all of the people who know me about the place here, especially in South London, the Brixton surrounding and, Stockwell and Kennington and, Loughborough and, Brixton Hill, name it, Stratham, just name it. All of the people who know me about the place, know me. And them know me not have time for talk about people. You see me? And I was by myself doing that recording. You see me I say? I was right here. Same place where I'm there right now. Well, the place, I've kind of changed certain things. I've done a little bit of adjustment here and there still. You know what I mean? But I'm more or less in the same place. You see me? Nobody else, and you know what I mean? Nobody else never there. You know? No one else was here. You see me? So, I don't know, I sit down and talk to myself about people. A bit weird still. Empress Andrea, where you say you hear it? Jadine. I look like Jadine, and bless up yourself, you know. Anyone we are call me by my right name. Jadine, bless up yourself. Empress Jadine. Yeah, you call me by my right name. Bless up yourself, you know. It's a big up Laughborough family. Yeah. Yeah, man. I say, man. Yeah, but I saw it go still, man. I don't know. I just, you know, when you see, the thing is, you see, I don't know, that is a serious fire there. That is a serious fire there, you know. That is a serious fire. That is a serious fire there. And, you know, nobody don't know I Just Star, you know. Remember, I Just Star is not a reggae artist. I'm not a recording artist. I could be, you know, probably later down, I don't know. You know what I mean? But at the moment I'm not a reggae artist. You see me? And I don't think I want to be a reggae artist anyway. You see me? I don't think I want to be a reggae artist. I like doing what I do here already. And I'm already a plumber. You know what I mean? I'm already a fully qualified plumber. You know, I'm skilled away there already. So, you know what I mean? I don't need to be a reggae artist. I don't. Selassie God know. Selassie I bless me with being a plumber. Your bathroom and your kitchen. That's basically I. You know what I mean? Your bathroom and your kitchen. That's me. You see me? Give me that. That's me. Give me some money for that. People give me money for that. You know what I mean? I give them a couple hours, them say, yo, them want if you fit in them things there, I say, all right then. Zig, that, and give me that X. And yeah. I don't have time for watch people and call up people. You think I have time for that? That can put money in my pocket. That don't have, yeah. That can't put no money in my pocket. No star. No. Me have more input and guess what? Me have 5 youths. 5 youths me have. So me have you know what I mean? My thing different. You understand? Yeah, my thing different. My thing different totally. So no man nobody see me bad mind, grudgeful, envious, covetous, what me I do. I still say I think this, you know. And on the best be careful. You understand? And I just start something, you know. It's not I just start thing, this. Is highly Selassie I think. So a man fool with it or try play with it and a man will find out. You understand? Because I know I highly Selassie I think. So me just do what me have to do, you know. Which is just go by where highly Selassie I show I have to do. Where Prince Emmanuel show I have to do, where Marcus Garvey show I have to do, where Empress Menin show I have to do. Zane, and within the God within I and I self, I just I go through and I do what I supposed to do. So no guy, nobody see what me I do, get jealous after what me I do. Me is not no reggae artist. Me don't want to be no reggae artist. I am a journalist. That is how I consider myself in this field. So no man about to get red eye and covetous and envious. Please. We are brother and sister in this. Best you strengthen it. You understand? Best you strengthen it. Best you strengthen it. But grudge it. You see me? Because the more you grudge it, the more it will grow. Best believe that. The more you grudge it, is the more it going to grow. And then the more it going to flourish. So, just humble. Rasmaster say, I am a Rastafari artist who paint and sing. I also do music, include reggae, etc. Rasmaster, you're royalty, you know. If you never know, let me tell you. Zane, if you never know, let me tell you. You're royalty, Bobo. Your father play in a Twinkle Brothers band. Twinkle Brothers, the big Twinkle Brothers. Reggae royalty, Twinkle Brothers, big renowned worldwide, global. Your father play Naya Bingi. You understand? Play the drums. So the higher royalty, Bobo. No feel no way. Empress Brandy. Bless up, you know. Good for sit the eye. Strong woman. Yeah. You see me? Yeah, man, I Selassie I work with you, man. That we do. We're not nothing else we do. And please, and a fame we are do it for. We not do it for money and we not do it for fame. Zane, me already, that's why me always going to come here and reiterate. You know, I'm a plumber already. I'm already qualified as a plumber. I do a 9-to-5 job every day, Monday to Friday. I don't work Friday. I don't work Saturday and Sunday and them things. Is the matter? But me is a plumber from Monday to Friday, and I work for a very decent establishment in the place here. You understand? So, I'm not hungry. Then I'm not hungry. I'm not suffering. Seriously, I'm not. Then, but things get rough and tough more while. But I'm not hungry. I'm not, you know what I mean? I have a roof over my head. You know what I mean? I pay my bills and I look after my youths, them and my family. That's what I do. You know what I mean? So me is a plumber first and foremost. You know, me angle my business. So don't look on the channel and feel say, boy, the channel must make some money and I just start, I get rich and the boy a plumber too, you know, so the money where I make from off of the YouTube just make him get richer, you know. So what? So it for go. So I can help more black people. So it for go. I saw it for go. I saw it for judgment ball go. You understand? Me's already a plumber, me I get money from being a plumber. You understand? And if YouTube want to pay me some money from I forward and come disseminate necessary information to uplift. That again to, you know, me have to give the white man in props where he deserve it. Because the white man could have say, yo, hey boy, I just start. We don't want you to talk about them things. We don't want you to wise up the black people, you know. Him could have said that and block all of the thing them what me I put out there. But him is not doing that. Him make sure so me have the platform to disseminate the information that I need to put out there to uplift I black people and for him people too. So I have to give him props where it is due. You understand? Yeah, because we're not partial, you know. No guy no bother feel say me and them a friend, you know. Me and a guy and a friend. You understand? Me and a guy and a friend. You see my God and me and my God. And my picnic them. And me and them a friend. You understand? Yeah. So me and another guy and a friend. Man about to get that twisted. Alright? Yeah. So make we do what we are do. You understand? Cause if the white man a make the thing I go through and we can reason and thing, yeah, why you try bad mind the thing or envy the thing or whatever the thing? A man a go say, boy, you dem me attack or 3 people tell him say. So me and you talk, me tell you say you me attack. Yeah, Babylon wall must fall. You see, as long as we run us, I keep it up, you know. But wait. You wait. You see, if I and I never the run us, it dropped down, burn down a long time. Yeah. You see me? Yeah, man, so a Rastafari work with there, I deal with. You know, hold on. You feel say, a man feel say, the Rastafari community, I go listen to if I am a Rastafari. You feel say the Rastafari community, I go listen to if I is not Rastafari. You feel say them I go listen to I? The elders them link I directly. Some of these elders, you know long me want get in touch with them and link them. Because I admire them and I love them. And when I see them link I directly, I say, wow, hey, Haile Selassie, you're great. Because you make the elders them reach out to I. You see me? And I honor that. A lot of elders. I can't tell them my people. My brother and my sister, who is called by Rastafari name, a whole heap of information, whole heap of beneficial information we have right here, so right now for the item. Zin, but we are take with time. You understand? We are take with time. We are take with time. And now the elders them who know the way, are them me talk with right now. I don't want to listen. I don't want a man to link me. You understand? Seriously. You see, if I'm about the upliftment of I and I people, I don't want a man to link me about no foolishness, blood. Because I not link no man. You see me? Because some people are going like them like what you're doing, them and support what you're doing. Really and truly, them not support what you're doing, you know. Them really are wait to see you fail. You understand? But Star is not no failure thing with Star. None of that no in a this around us. No failure thing not around us. You understand? Some man just take that out of their mind. Because that nah happen. And me talk big and bold, proud. A man want to call me arrogant, egotistic. You can call me that all you want. Yes, I am. Yeah. Because I know you not failure thing. And my people and my nation depend upon I to said way if do my work. So I don't have no time for fail. I don't think about failing. Zin? So if a man not support what me do, some man for just lift up and go around so. You understand? Simple as that. I don't have no time for waste with people. None at all. So anyway, let me play this thing. Then I think it's important because these are some of the things too. You see me I say? You know, why you see? Why me have to even play this thing today, you know? You see me? Yeah, because things need to be in, you know, things need to be in order, and we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. You understand? Together we walk, together we talk, together we wash one another's feet. Some people say we not have no need, but we're doing the Lord's Lord and command. You understand? Yeah, so we are going to do it together. And you see who no want to do it together, know what to do. Zin? Yeah. So, we're going to go into the recording from the Africa Liberation Network. Zin? I'm going to that. And now start it from the beginning. There's a reason why I'm doing that, because I'm not going to play all of it. The item going to have to go over to the platform, Zine, and go and watch it, go and support the platform, and go and watch it in its entirety. I'm not going to play all of it here, so no. I know say it's going to be interesting for the item, so the item going to have to go over his platform, Zine, and go and subscribe, Zine, and watch the video and push up the views on the video, comment, interacting at the thing. Zine, that is what we are dealing with. You know, skylark thing. Zine. So, yes, Honorable Prophet, blessed love. Honorable Priest, blessed love. See, give thanks to them clearance, yeah, still. You see? Yeah, give thanks to them clearance, yeah. So, okay, we are there, so. So from there them can say African Liberation Network. Yeah, there them go over there, subscribe, press the bell. You understand? You see some subscribe and my bell on. So anytime them publish anything, me get notified. Or anytime them depend live, me get notified. So I go over there and subscribe. You understand? Yeah, and you can see, me make sure I press like on the video already. Long time. See it? So let's go.
In our scope of development as a priest order, a lot of elements have come in our midst, and most ones are interpreting things according to their understanding or their circumstance. If it's an order, that means it's a set of principles that guide us. So this conference, no matter what we want to call it, is a needed reasoning among the priests of the Melchizedek order to get their affairs straight. Now, we're going to take this reasoning beyond that. I'm dispensing with that. The ecumenical conference is for all the priests of the Melchizedek order to come together and discuss their business, our business, the Father's business. That's it. Now, there has been a lot of controversy throughout the years on what really is Rastafari. Questions have even been posed to I and I, out there attending events and making presentations. And in the question and answer segment, questions have been asked: is Rastafari still a Pan-African movement? What is Rastafari? Is it a religion? These are some serious questions that need to be answered here and now in the 21st century if we are to define our approach to future development, if we are to remain relevant in the struggle for the liberation of Africa. Because the question is being asked, if it's purely from a religious point of view, how are we going to liberate Africa and maintain our sovereignty? Are we going to do it with the Bible and hymn book? Is that practical in the world that we live today, with everything that is taking place globally? Even in our communities where we are unable to control the black and black crime that takes many of our children from time to time? Is it practical for us to want to face down evil in this time just with the hymn book and Bible? No plan, no structure, no order, no method of approach apart from just the hymn book and Bible. So that's being questioned also. So in attempting to answer these questions, I'm looking at it. And I'm gonna pose make some statements here that I definitely know will be controversial, especially among Bobo Ashanti, who are regimented in their thought process and rarely wants to open their mind to a broader scope of knowledge. Now, originally Rastafari came about as an anti-colonial movement, a resistance movement to colonialism and to neo-colonialism. Because Africans are naturally a spiritual people, we don't separate our spirituality and our reality. They are one of the same. So meaning that we balance every act from that point of view, from our spiritual understanding. Everything that we do is based from that. So naturally, an element of, rituals and ceremonies come into practice. Now, what has happened over the years is that that element has taken over the full function of the Rastafari evolution, wherein which I hear ones declaring Nyabingi as a ceremonial order, where ones are now accepting the title Rastafari as a religion. Now let's be clear, if we are going by the founding fathers and what they established, King Emmanuel stated emphatically that religion is Satanism. Why? Because religion divides people. Religion invokes war, anger, dispute, conflict. So he refrained from attaching his way of life to that title. So did the founding elders. Some went as far as to burn fire upon the Bible. And not on the scriptures, And we must always, since we love to be very meticulous with words, we must be that way throughout. I said the Bible, I didn't say scriptures. Because many of those who fire burn the Bible still reverence the scriptures. But what they were fire burning is the King James Version. Anything that had to do with Judaic Christianity and colonization, because they are one and the same. The Bible was used to enslave the King James Version. So back then, a lot of the early elders rising up under the depth of oppression and downpression eased back that title and eased back, referencing King James. They talked about the Maccabee Bible, which is more truthful and encompasses all people, versus the King James that establishes white supremacy. All right, with that said, for all Rastafari people and movements, whether you want to call it house or mansions, being Rastafari mean that you have accepted and you adhere to Haile Selassie the First and Empress Menen being the author of our faith. And if Haile Selassie the First and Empress Menen are the author of our faith, the authors of our faith, then Ethiopia is relevant in our way of life. Now, if that is so, Haile Selassie is the king of a Christian kingdom. Empress Menen is the queen of a Christian kingdom. Now, the difference between the Christianity practice in Ethiopia and the Christianity practice in the Western Hemisphere is that Ethiopia never changed from the original interpretation of the institution of Christianity when it was first established in that from the 1st to the 4th century when it was developing. Ethiopia embraced it as one of the first countries, and we all know the story, so we don't need to go into that. And because of that, they have one of the oldest versions of the Bible, and they adhere to that ancient interpretation that was changed and has been revised many times till it reached where it reached today with the King James Version and the new revisions and all of that. Now, saying all of that to get to this point, because I'm making sure I'm clearing the way. If Haile Selassie is our divine inspiration and to be plain, our God and King, he is the king of a Christian kingdom. Now, our Father, our spiritual father who rose up the order in the West, the Melchizedek order, he's the one that declared it, the Melchizedek order. The Melchizedek order is also aligned with Christ. Christ was ordained under the order or in the order of Melchizedek. Now, Melchizedek also represents the Christ philosophy. King Emmanuel Charles Edwards also professes and represents the Christ philosophy. He declared himself the Black Christ. So, those that follow him, what are we saying we are? I and I know that in the general scope of the definition, we are all Rastafari because we adhere to Haile Selassie the First. And so we are his children, we carry his name, Rastafari. But within our group as Rastafari, being the priestly order of Melchizedek, and the author of our faith within that order is King Emmanuel Charles Edwards. And he has declared himself the Black Christ. And we are his disciples and followers of the Black Christ. We emulate him. What are we calling ourselves? What are we saying? Because we are, when we reject these words, we are afraid of these words, we oppose these words, but we embrace the Black Christ. We oppose the word Christianity in its total sense, neither Western, Eastern, Southern, Northern. We reject it. Okay, and totally now I understand, because I rejected everything when I started out. Anything that had any Eurocentric connection, because I'm a Garvey student. But I'm also a priest of the order of Melchizedek. Okay, a disciple of King Emmanuel Charles Edwards, who declared himself the Black Christ. So are we playing semantics here? Are we playing some form of games here? do we really know what our tradition is? What is it? What it is based on? What's the foundation of it? Because give thanks to the I, my Lord Jadaniel, and the International Study Group. Recently, a topic was chosen, and in discussing this topic for a couple of weeks, Melchizedek, it brought out a lot of views from different members, showing the varied understanding that we have about the word and the livity. Now, ones might undervalue what the study group does, but for myself, being in the Congress for 5 decades, I've never heard it discussed in the way it was discussed. I've never heard it broken down. Usually when ones are discussing it, they regurgitate what is written. Hebrews 7 and, Genesis 14 or whatever it was, and 3 different places in which it is referred to in the Bible. That's what people regurgitate from time to time. But no one has taken the time to track the total concept of it to its origin and identify its origin. While Christianity has claimed a lot of our traditional practices and has infused themselves in a lot of the history, if we give it over to them, then they have won. They have taken everything that originally was the African and now own our birthright. They will no longer be Jewish. They will become the Jews. Which we don't know that the Africans are the original Jews, meaning the original wise people who taught civilization to the globe. So what I'm saying here is that we need to stop running away from words. Look at the word, look at the etymology of the word. We are speaking English now, so we cannot expect the English word to be African or have the African sentiment. We are defining our tradition from using English words, put it that way. So, being that Haile Selassie heads up a Christian kingdom, even as a revolutionary leader, as a king priest, are we saying that we don't respect what he holds as foundation principle? Are we redefining it? Or are we reinterpreting it to fit I and I time and space? Because I can understand that as well. But if that's not what we are doing, we're just rejecting out of emotion and out of ignorance, then we are doing a disservice to the younger generation coming up who are looking for the way, who are searching for the path. We are making our egos and our arrogance cover the truth instead of accepting the truth. Our fear of words cannot be what drives our interpretation.
Yes, my Lord. Well, that what you just said brought up, a lot of questions, and it even gets to one's mind to even think of plenty more questions and plenty more loose ends that could be, tied up, to bring everybody to pretty much the same understanding, and so it's clear why there is a need for a conference like this. But what I was, thinking of is that, all right, the splinteredness of the association is kind of like, even though, say, all right, so initially when the video, I think it was yesterday, I want to say yesterday, it might have been the day before, was released where we announced the ecumenical conference to the world, there were people members of the Congress who were upset by it, and some of the reasons that they presented is kind of like, who are you, being me and you, which really I'm just, kind of the host of the interview. But
let's just hold on. Let's just make that clear. Let's just make it clear. This is a medium that is used to express information. Mainly on the EABIC Liberty, but generally on Rastafari and the Pan-African Liberty, because the name determines that by itself. The African Liberation Network. So the I only hosts these topics because of requests. I don't want to compromise the I or put a bullseye on the I in any way. What I speak here is of my own understanding and what I learned from King Emmanuel. It has no reflection on the I or any person that is affiliated with I.
Yeah, thanks for the clearance. And so it's like rather than one's embraced the idea or even take a moment to see if it's something that could be constructive, beneficial to Congress, the level of like separation within the hearts of some of the members is so strong that they would just immediately say, who are you to do something like this? And often it's kind of like this isn't something that has ever been done, so who are you to do it now? And so I guess my question is like, who are you really to call an ecumenical conference for Bobo Shanti? And is it you? Is it Priest Dougie alone? Is it more priests involved in this call for this? Or, just kind of give some clearance as to what gives you the authority and whoever if the you is.
Okay. Yeah. Let me speak for I first. I am a member of the Ethiopia Africa Black International Congress, long-standing. I have sacrificed my life, given my all to the liberty, my resources, my time, all unrenewable, with no regrets. But I think being a member for 50 years gives me the authority to ask my brothers to meet at a place designated to discuss affairs that affect all of I and I. And now to take it from being personal, it is not a call from Priest Dougie. It's a call from a cross-section of the international family who has been calling and calling on deaf ears. I am only echoing the sentiment of others because I am able, because one, you provide this platform. Two, I am not afraid of words. I am not afraid to step forward and speak on behalf of truth, right, and justice. And I am driven by duty to try whatever, like Malcolm X says, by any means necessary to bring unity within the Bobo House. Why? Because first of all, without the unity of the EABIC will not be functional and be able to assist the wider family. The rest of the Rastafari family are on the same journey, getting their act together so we can centralize. Because remember, we were given a mandate by the author of our faith, Haile Selassie I, stated, unity is the only accepted goal of African people. One. Two, he said for I and I outside of Africa who is fighting for Africa, we need to organize ourselves and then we need to centralize ourselves. Organizing means what we have done in the EABIC, what the Nyabingi House have done, what the 12 tribes have done, what all the groups have done, what the UNIA have done, what all the Pan-African family have done, organized. Now we need to centralize it. We need to bring it in one to make the force that we need to remove the obstacles that stand before us in regards to our liberation and redemption of Africa. Now, to do that, the Bubble House needs to be united. Everyone within the Bubble House has the right to call for unity and for better administration. It is the right and the duty of the members of the Congress to speak out and let their voices be heard if things is not going right or proper, and if the government that was established to represent their interests is no longer doing it, which is what we are hearing all across the board. This is not a jadoggy calling anybody. That is the thing, you know, everybody looks at the messenger and ignores the message. Just like how they look at one word in the whole presentation of the conference to take a discrepancy with it, instead of looking at the intent. What is this intent here? Okay, so it's the same thing. Rastafari has a role to play in the redemption of Africa. We cannot play that role disjointed. We have to structure, okay, for the Bubble House to be a Congress, to provide the services of a government. It has to have a capable administration, meaning leading members have to have the skill sets to govern their office. So when the people needs assistance from those a specific office, there are capable people there to offer that assistance. I have heard since this, and not just this has been going on for a while, there is a power struggle in the African struggle, in the Pan-African struggle. There's a power struggle all over. In Rastafari, there is a power struggle. In the Bobo Ashanti house, there is a power struggle. Ones who think they will gain some form of notoriety or some form of economic benefits by sitting in the seat of leadership. People that have no capability, have no training, in some cases, no education. And people would like to think that, okay, because my father was a leading priest, the office of the leading priest is naturally mine. My father was the founder and president of the AABIC. So now that he has transitioned, I am able to claim it. You can claim the levity. That is all you can claim. The fact that King Emmanuel declared himself the Black Christ makes him public domain. So people, please go and research what I'm saying. Don't take my word for it. Do your own research, edify yourself. He's in what they call public domain. Just as any Christ out there, the Jesus, the Jesus, the whoever, just as Buddha, just as any deity that has been established in the world today, King Emmanuel is in public domain. So everyone who sees his divine works, who knows his persona, can claim his teaching, can claim his lordship. And no family member or leading priest or high-ranking Bobo can stop that. King Emmanuel said salvation is free to the world. He never said it restricted to Bobo or even Africans. He said free, because salvation is something that is supposed to uplift every soul. And it's not just black people need uplifting, or it's not just Bobo. So in that sense, there's no way that you can stop ones from claiming Dada, especially ones that have walked with the man for decades, have given their time, their resources to the development of the EABIC. Secondly, the EABIC is run by tithes. It's all in the Constitution. It's all in the levity. Everyone knows a 10th part is supposed to be given to the upkeep of the levity, which is what built the Congress. It is the resources that have come from the labor of the members that developed the Congress. So even though there was a leader and a founder and a president there who guided the development of the Congress, it was the members that did the actual work, that went out and created the funding. It was those that sold broom, those that sent their little remittances from overseas and different places that built the Congress. There is no way that any individual member, whether son or whoever, daughter, wife, cousin, auntie, mother, father, there's no one that can claim that individual ownership. It is the membership that determines the function of the Congress. It is the voice of the people that is the voice of God. Power belongs to the people. All our leaders have established that. Why are we making that point so difficult to embrace? Haile Selassie is in public domain. None of his children can claim him. And as a matter of fact, good thought, it brings me to a good point. Some years ago, I got a letter from a lawyer, David Steinman, and it was a cease and desist letter sent to Roots Foundation, telling us to stop using the imagery and symbols of Haile Selassie I. And I said, huh? But how can you tell Rastafari to stop using the images of Rastafari? So we reached out to the lawyer, then to the family. I myself went and spent several days with the family before they returned to Ethiopia. At the time, Asfa Wussen's wife, the head of the family, was still alive. And I spent several days in discussion with her. And Asfa Wussen, not Asfa Wussen, Jacob, Prince Jacob, who was there at the time, and other family members. But those are the two senior members of the family. And we discussed this, and they all understood and agreed and said that they did not give that order to the lawyer. There is no way that they could have given that order because Haile Selassie is public domain. If the family of Haile Selassie knows this, how is it that the family of the Black Christ don't know this? They're one and the same. Haile Selassie is the king priest. King Emmanuel is the king priest. Different status of kings, but still, Haile Selassie is a divine, supreme power of the Trinity. The power of the Trinity. Our Father is the priest within the order of the Trinity. So with this said, my Lord, that wraps it in a nutshell. You know, ones can contact their lawyers and look at the legalities of what I'm saying. The Congress is run by a constitution, even though it needs upgrading and amending. It is run by a constitution. That is what governs the Congress. And it says it doesn't have any clause in there that states about ascendancy, family ascendancy to leadership. It has in there that the Congress is to be led by a parliament and a committee of X amount of numbers, 14 committee, 33 parliament. And that is the structure of leadership and administration. And that is the structure that many ones across the board have been calling for, but calling for a fair, impartial process of selecting it. I have added my voice to that call. Okay, that's a different call from what we are calling over here now for the priest to come and reason. Neither of them have anything to do individually with Priest Dougie. Let Priest Dougie make it clear to everyone now. On the administrative level, I think that the young elder priests, the young elder leading priests who still have the zeal, the energy, and the creative minds need to be put in the offices because they will be able to carry it, to marshal it into the 21st century because they are created with that mindset. I and I, the older members who are of the more divine order, have a more, we come from an older school of principle, you know, and morals and ethics. We must be there to guide them, make sure that they stay ethical and moral. So for I myself, I seek no office within the structure, only that I'm willing to give my knowledge in advice to whoever requests it and needs it. That's it. On the priestly level, whether the priests want to meet and reason and get their act together and get our liberty back on track and understand our liberty and where we're going, it's up to the priests. I myself as an individual will continue to pursue my studies in the way that the Father has taught me and to perform my office, my duties in the way that the Father taught me and in the way that I, my God inside, I sees fit. Not just from the teaching of the Father, because I have the Father in I. God is in I. It's the greatest teaching that I've gotten from the Congress. You know? That is the greatest teaching. That is the only thing that I have come away tangible from this whole liberty here. Man and woman have a right, God and Goddess. The most profound, it's simple, but it's the most profound statement. Man and woman have a right. That means each of every one of I and I are divine, or we have the potential to be divine. So that gives each of every one of I and I the right to represent the right. Yes. So that call, I think that answers to the question, what gives anyone the right to call for rectification?
Yes, for sure. That was a full clearance on that aspect. One more thing that I heard someone found a discrepancy with was the fact that it is the dates is during a celebration, you know, the Black Christmas, the birth of Earth celebration. Why did you choose, or whoever the you is, not necessarily Priest Dougie?
Why was it chosen?
Yeah, why was it chosen to be during a celebration?
Usually we gather during that time. Again, our order is in shambles. We just lost several members to murder. Is it more important to spend the moment just clapping and singing? Or can we combine the clapping and singing with some reasoning, some spiritual?
Let your eyes on all enemies cut off, and them and those who rise against I just star must fade away. Emmanuel State represent any weapon that rise against I just stars gonna be dead and all evil with them a go away. Rasta know say that can't prevail. Say they want see we a suffer every day.
I will life, oh, you know, see, say, they want to see Jah at jail, oh. Should I know, say, and the most high we praise, oh. A King Selassie, I will hear them get that done problem. Oh, the one of them I get that done problem. Whoa, 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 whoa. The evil one of them I go on with, them should I know, say, I just stars don't know, them get that done problem. Whoa, the one of them I get that done problem. Cut off. And them and those who rise against I just star must fade away. Emmanuel State represent any weapon that rise against I just stars. Oh, not be fake and all evil with them I go away. Rasta no say that can't prevail. Say they want to see we are suffer every day. I will life, oh, you know, see, say, they want to see Jah at jail, oh. Should I know, say, and the most high we praise, oh. A King Selassie, I will hear them get that done problem. Oh, the one of them I get that done problem. Whoa, 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 whoa. The evil one of them I go on with, them should I know, say, I just stars don't know, them get that done problem. Whoa, the one of them I get that done problem. Whoa, 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 whoa. 10,000 of them rise against I just stars. Oh, but we sink them below. See them gather themselves together, try to condemn the innocent blood. But who they love? No one they love. And I tell I just say them a deal with love. But them outside clean and them inside dirty like a mud. Oh boy, 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 and the heart where them a carry. Inna them I just know that way. Whoa, the one of them I get that done from below. Whoa, 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 whoa. The evil one of them I go on with, them should I know say I just don't know them get that done back below. Whoa, the one of them I get that done back below. Whoa, 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 whoa. 10,000 of them rise against I just whoa, but we sing them below. Oh, I just start sing them below. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wicked with them I go on with, them shoulda know them I go get under. Alright then, yes. Anyway, panda rise against I just stars. Oh, not be fair, and all the wicked with them I go on with. Don't know say that can't prevail. Say they want see we are suffer every day. I will life, oh, oh, you know, say, they want see we are jail, oh. Should I know, say, and the most high we preach, I just are a King Selassie, I heal them get that done, man. Blow, whoa, the one of them I get that done, man. Blow, whoa, 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 whoa. Evil with them I go on with, them should I know, say, I just don't know, them get that done, man. Blow, whoa, 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 when them I get that blow, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. 10,000 of them rise up against each other. Hey, we sing them blood. Emmanuel still gonna sing them below. The wicked and the faith, cause them jump them. Oh, with their vampire is him and yo, skis him and yo. Them get that done, man. Blow, whoa, 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 the wicked, I forget that done, man. Blow. I just start tell them, then if you never know, when you say the righteous you better. Say I represent the Emmanuel State, I just start to gun now. Real old, not real life, you know what I mean? So do it, born pagans. Them get that done, walk low. Whoa, 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 whoa. And I'm not going with you.
Yeah, Rastafari. Yes, honorable family. So yeah, we just pause the video. Zine. The right them can go check out on the channel as me say. whenever did I go play all right, Zane, because as they hear the Virgin ask the question, and yeah, the priest did I go answer him. So quite interesting. Yeah, so I need the item for, go over the channel and check out the fullness, because we never even started from the beginning. Zane, yeah, with us, yeah, just find a little spot where we could have, you know what I mean? So the item need to go over there for really take it in within its entirety. You see me I say? Yeah. African Liberation Network. Alright. Honorable Priest Dougie, honors and manners. Honorable Prophet Daniel, more love and strength, Bobo. See? Yeah, man, there is welcome, my lord. Yes, I. Yes, so, yeah, I see a lot of work to be done, and, this is where we find ourselves to do. You see me? Yeah. This is what we're interested in, so we give thanks, what I mean, that we're able to help with getting the word out there. Zane, and let me just bring this back up on the screen. Let's bring this back up on the screen for a minute. Yeah. Yeah, so the conference is on January 5th and 8th. Zin 2023. Alright. And it will be on, I think it will be on the African Liberation Network channel also. Zin? Yeah. So the item know, so the item, once the item is subscribed to the channel, you see me I said the item will be able to you know what I mean, tune in to said way, and you know what I mean. If that is the case, I'm not 100% sure. Probably is an in-house thing where probably, you know what I mean, is it probably won't be aired like that. Probably, you know what I mean, probably record and then certain things, some things might, you know what I mean, hear later. I'm not sure how the Virgin them over there is doing it, but you see me I say? Yeah. But yeah, as Bobo Shanti and thing and priest, once you're an honorable priest of the order of Melchizedek, the item is required. You understand? Yeah, the item is required for this, honorables. Then, yeah, man. Matter who you are, man. Just, you know what I mean? Just turn up. You see me? Yeah, once you're an honorable priest and you can make yourself available, please do. See? Yeah, man, please do. It will be good, to have the item, you know what I mean, at such honorable occasion, to discuss and reason about I and I, yeah, basically, yeah, so, yeah, it would be good that ones and ones could make themselves available. Yeah, once you're an honorable priest, yeah, that would be good. Alright? Yeah, man. Just forward in and, you know what I mean? Yeah. So it go. You see it? Yeah, just forward in and, you know what I mean? Yeah, strengthen the thing. Strength to strengthen, collective security for surety. You understand? Yeah. Collective security, man. So that'll go on. You see it? So just forward in if you're a priest and you can link up. You see me? Yeah. Yeah, them can link up. You see me? Yeah. So, yeah, man. And I don't know. I must probably talk to. I don't know. Sometime one's probably want to tune in and them have the necessary certain things to tune in still, you know. As ones who would have liked to be there as priests. You see me I say? Yeah. Because them probably not have a Zoom or, you see me I say? Enough ones. I know them probably can't operate it or, you see me? But I don't know. But would be good for see the eye them. You understand? Yeah, it would be good. Yeah. I'll be there. Yeah, I'll be there. But yeah. Yeah, we give thanks still, you know, for the giving of thanks and all, you know, good things, you know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, honorable family. Mm-hmm. We now get carried away in what we are doing, you know. We just a whole affirm meditation and just know yourself. Once you know yourself, you just hold your office. You just hold your office and do what you have to do. You understand? Yeah, that is important. It's imperative that everyone do what they have to do. You see me? Just try the West Africa, so I'll be there in the spirit. There as Zoom link code. Yeah, man. Pardon me. Just link up with Ja Daniel. Link up with Ja Daniel. Link up with Ja Daniel still. I think Ja Daniel is in the chat room still. You know? I'm not sure if he's still here. You see me? But yeah. Once you have Bobo and thing, I'm sure you're gonna get access. You see me? Yeah man, Bobo, once yeah man, if there's a link on the day, you see me, I'll send you the link. I'm sure I'll have the link as well, so. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm familiar with this channel. No, I want, what I'm gonna do is send you the link to the Zoom. Yeah, I won't be streaming it, the link. I won't be streaming it. And then because I say that I think that's gonna be a in-house thing, so I don't know if it's something that's gonna stream. You see what I say? So, you know. But on the Zoom, yes, where is Bobo supposed to have the link there for for getting and reason, not everybody will say them a Bobo, and I try come in, Cause you would have to be Bobo still for come in, yeah. I don't know. I just me assessor still. I just be assessor still, So I don't know. I just be assessor. I mean I know the gatekeeper still, but I could be one of the guards, you never know. They make honorable prophet, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I could be one of the guards. Just never know. Yeah. I'll have to check the honorable priest or prophet. See if I could get a post being one of the guards, Seal off one of the car, Yeah. East wing. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, but yeah, we have Yeah, we have to do it, you know. Right, they say it there. We have to do it, my people, so. Make we get ourselves together. The more we are together, the happier we shall be. So, once we can get with thing, yeah. Yes, Black Star, Royal God, Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So once we can get with thing together and thing, we can really, because we have a serious power as Rastafari, yeah, the priest said one of the greatest things that him learned when he came to the Congress is knowing that God is in him. Ain't that funny, man? The man learned that God is in him. Man of right is God in flesh. Zin? Yeah. Rastafari. Hey, Baba, I'm going to lift you up out of this judgment ball. You give yourself too much trouble, by that. You know this thing? You give yourself too much trouble, Lord of the flag. Oh, boy. That is funny. That is really funny. Yeah, but as me say, it's I and I, man. It's only I and I. You see me? We can do it. We can. Yeah, we can do it. Because once God is within us, greater is He that is in I and I than, those that is in the. You see me I say? Yeah, man. Greater is He that is in I and I than them and those that is out there, so. Or around, so. Or up, so. I don't know. Or down, so. You see it? Yeah. Greater is He that is in I and I. Yeah, man. That is the assurance. So I and I can do it because I and I is, is God. And goddesses. You see? That is the reality. Yeah. So earthly things we can do that. As God and goddess. You see me I say? And dominate and have dominion. You see me? Honorable Prophet Corey, blessed love my Lord. Warm welcome. I did see the I check in earlier. Bless up yourself, Bobo. Yeah, man, give thanks. Good for see the man, More love and strength, my Lord. Yeah, it's I and I can do the thing, man. Collectively. All we are going. So yeah, it's good that we have this platform here, Yeah, it's good that we have this platform that we can share. You see me? That is important. I think this platform is needed. Yeah, to the world. Yeah, man. Give thanks, Jadine. Yeah. Yeah. It's needed, man. You see me? Yeah, I do a good work. We just want some more people to tune in. I don't know why them are all have the things so still, but we're there. And we are pushed that way. We're not ease up. We're not ease up. Because we're not seeing a need to ease up. We just, we see the need to be consistent. We see that we need to be consistent. So we're not ease up. We're just going to be consistent in what we're doing. You know what I mean? No, we're not ease up. Sorry. None of that. You know what I mean? Any ease up is consistent. I'm going to be consistent in the thing. That is the ease up if I ease up. I'm just going to be consistent. in doing the work. And as me can say to the item, we have some serious yeah. Yeah. We have some things, we have a lot of information. You know what I mean? We have a lot of information. We're privy to, you know what I mean, to have this information. We elders, we're privy to have the elders them at, as a phone call away. You see me? A phone call away. You see me? African Liberation Network. I am inspired by your consistency, my Lord. Keep up the good work. Yes, Daniel. Love Bobo. Give thanks, my Lord. I'm humbled by thy words, my Lord. Give thanks. Give thanks, Majesty. Yes, I. Yeah. So man. I duty, if you make it manifest. You see. Yeah, man, I duty. Because as me did I say earlier, we cannot really depend upon anyone right now, in the space and time where we find ourselves right now. Is I and I now, is I and I time, because it's I and I now, is us now, is all of us now. You see me, I say? It's all of us now, is what is tomorrow depend the future depend on what I and I do now, today, next week, next year. Is us now. You see me, our time now in the blood. You know how exciting that is. Is our time now, come on. Ones them have to be enthusiastic about no. You know what I mean? It's our time now, is our time to shine. You see me I say? It's our time to shine through this gloom. This gloomy world of sin, is as Rastafari is what I and I do now, go and make the difference tomorrow and the next couple of years. You see me I say? So when me I say me have information and I'm privy, with having the priests them, within the order, you know what I mean? And empresses, elder empresses, we have a lot of information and I don't take that lightly. I don't, for His Majesty, for just make these things possible like that. You know what I mean? Like, who is I Just Star really? Nobody don't know I Just Star, I mean? Who is I Just? But, these elders are some elders that, they've been on the road, they've been on the back of field, they've been out there. Ones know them, ones know of them, like I know of them. I hear about them. You see me? And we hear about the works, and we know that the works are good works. The contribution, towards the evolution within Rastafari, because we Rastafari is not something that is not dead. It is something that is moving. It, you know, it's constant. You know what I mean? It is like change, you know? You know, change is like fire. You know what I mean? You know, fire is the element of change, you know? So Rastafari is always moving. It not stop. You see me? So for the works, yeah, great works within Rastafari, and we have to give them that. You see me? So for even privy for, you know, of them, we give thanks. You know, and can, you know, them a share with I, and them want I them. Zine, to get the information what them have. You see me say? Yeah, them want I them to get the information. You see me? And I correspond with them, and I reason with them, and I learn from them. You see me? And yeah, them have information for the item. And me I go share the information with the item. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Lord gave the word, and great are the company of those, you know, that publish it, you know. So we give thanks that we could have been one of the publisher within this time. You see? Yeah. We give thanks that, cause this is not coincidence, you know. This is just ordained, you know, for it to just be the way it is. You know, I'm not Marvel. You know what I mean? But just, yeah, honored and humble for no say, you know what I mean? The mother and father of the universe, you see me I say? The mother and father of iration, you see me I say? Universally, you see me, whichever way, because I and I business this, you know. And you know, if Jack can use I in this time, you see me? Wow, I'm grateful. I say I wouldn't mind even being a, you know what I mean, a doormat at the King Palace, at the Most High Palace. Even a doormat, I wouldn't mind. You know? So we give thanks that we're able to do the work that is required. See? So that's brace. With us, I say we have all part, you see me? We have all part thing for the item. You see me? Yeah. We have all part things. And for the membership, for the members, yeah, we are going to drop something. Alright, for the members, all the members, over the strong end, over the Sabbath, we are going to drop something lovely for the item. Alright, over the Sabbath, all members, yeah, we are going to drop something lovely for the item. Exclusively on the Sabbath, you know. Do good things on the Sabbath, see? Exclusively for the members of the mindset. Yeah, the Sabbath we are going to drop something exclusive for the item. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're only members still. Exclusive for the members. You have to be members. You know. Members only. Members only. I don't even want to start singing that song, but I know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? So if you want to be a member, you can be a member, you can join up. Zine. Be a member of the I Just Star, the Mindset, on YouTube. Yeah, man. And you can subscribe a monthly subscription. I think it's about £1.99 or something like so. Yeah. And there them going to get exclusive content, exclusive reasoning with only members and thing. As the thing grow, we are do the thing, So just forward in, become a member of the thing and help her grow the thing. Cause it's a family thing, You see me? And Africa is the mission. You understand? Nothing else. Yeah, not the West, Africa. Yeah, man. So I want to know what time it is. Just be a member of I Just Start the Mindset and make her grow the thing. You understand? Because economics, finance is important. We need that. Yeah, man. We need all for money. Me already have God already, Yeah, so we need all for money now. For cut and clear. And finance some things and make some things go through. The way I want it to. So we not have to beg no guy or no want anything. So that we are dealing with right now. You see me? Yeah. Yeah, say, man. We have to go in Africa with things, we can, Yeah. Yeah, say, man. Empress Andrea laugh, boss. Yeah, Empress Andrea laugh, boss. I don't know, Israelites giver. The Lord of Horse is the name and power. All who no want Africa is to take them share. Yeah, man, Africa, Bubba, the thing, man. Can't eat by belief, Prophet Brian. We can't eat by belief. A real talk, my king. Yeah, real talk. Can't eat by belief. Serious something like that. Yeah, man. Where by belief I go. By belief can't eat. So yeah. By belief is what it's for, Yeah, enough eating. Yeah. Food is the staff of life, you know what I mean? Yeah. So anyway, Barbier, no, alright. Don't start it like that. Geneva, 7th December, CMC delegates attending the Integral United Nations Permanent Forum on People of African Descent here have supported the Caribbean community Caricom 10-point repatriation plan, calling for its adoption globally. See, so that we are go into the article there now and see what it a deal with. I think it's quite interesting based on what I was reading so far. So you know what I mean? Caricom, Caricom, here comes Caricom. repatriation plan. Repatriation plan. Yeah. You know. And you know, so that going to need some finance. You see me? Whatever the plan is to repatriate I and I, you see me? It's going to need finance. So, I don't know how the item see it. Caricom is in control of that. Well, then again, it's a government thing still, so yeah, it's a government thing. Now go fight it if it's something that that is going to work. Then by all means, but I can just tell the item say the item probably eyebrow I go raise when I go in at the article still. You understand? Me just brace, me just prep the item from early still. The item eyebrow I go raise. See? So, and I read from something, yeah. You understand? I read from something, yeah. So, but the item eyebrow go and raise a little bit. So, but anyway, I'll go in it in a minute. You know, certain things, I don't know, boy, but black people still, you know, I don't even know if I entirely black people still, but African descent, cause what people say them are African and them is not no African still. You see me? They might born in Africa. You know what I mean? It's like if you're born in England and your parents from Jamaica or wherever, you's not know English. Them say you's British. So if you're born in Africa, you's not no African. You's something else. I just don't know what it is, what they would term that is. Expat or something like so. I think that's what it is. Expat. I don't know what is an expat, but I think that is how them would have class it for. You know, if you come from England and you're probably born in Africa, your parents you come from England, probably from Scotland and Ireland and these places, and you know, and you're born in Africa, but you know, you's not no African still. You know, he's an expat, as what you say. You're right. You know, you're right. He's an expat. Expat. Jadon Star. Hey. Thing serious, man. But anyway, by Ian, Barbarian, Bahamian, Genel, Diane Curry, one of the 5 experts appointed earlier this year to serve on the United Nations Permanent Forum on People of African Descent. Outlined the priority of the Caricom, including the reparation, justice, climate justice, systematic racism, and socio-economic opportunity faced by vulnerable and marginalized group of people of African descent, especially women, children, and migrant and LGBTQI persons. Barbados ambassador and permanent representative designate to the United Nations and World Trade Organization, WTO, Matthew Wilson said, what we have collectively launched today is for our ancestors and for our descendants still to come. It is brave, it is necessary, it is a long time coming. In the Caribbean, there was a long history of advocating, articulating, and agitating around the issue of racism and injustice inherent in the past colonial society. In Caricom, these issues have been placed very high on the agenda, with the prime ministerial sub-agenda and repatriation being chaired by the Barbados Prime Minister, Mayor Motley, with its core member, Guyana, Haiti, St. Vincent, and Suriname. The Caricom Repatriation Commission, the acronym CRC, argues that European governments were owners and trader of slaves, enslaved Africans, instructed genocidal action upon indigenous communities, and created legal, financial, and physical policy necessary for the enslavement of Africans. Professor Vernon Shepherd, the chair of the United Nations Committee on the Elimination of Racial Discrimination, said she is pleased that the forum had become a reality after having held the past as a member of the United Nations Working Group of Experts and People of African Descent from 2010 to 2015, then served as chair from 2012 to 14, during which time she helped to draft the program of activity for the United Nations International Decade for People of African Descent from 2015 to 2024, and made for the establishment part for advocacy of the International Decade. Using the Pan-Africanist Marcus Garvey as an inspiration, she expressed hope that there would be the implementation of the unfulfilled aspect of the Durban Declaration for permanent action as it relates to source of respiratory justice. Continue reading. The Bahamas ambassador Portia Hermanas called for the permanent forum to be adequately resourced and to work towards balancing the scale of justice so no one is left behind. Trinidad and Tobago, Akila Jaramgi, who represent the United Maroon Indigenous People, also reference the Caricom 10-point plan calling for a member of the Maroon community to be represented on the working committee of the forum, giving the recognition of Maroon as African descendants of indigenous people. The forum comes 2 years shy the international decade for people of African descent coming to the end and following the General Assembly that in August adopted resolution 75/314, which operationalize the permanent forum on people of African descent as a consultative merchandise for people of African descent and other relevant stakeholders in as a platform for improving the safety and equality of life in the livelihood of the people of African descent. Yeah. Interesting still. Interesting. I think I remember this thing from last year. Yeah, I remember putting up some things last year about it. Yeah. And it come around again. Come around quick and fast. Come around quick and fast again. So, repatriation is on the agenda. That now got change. You see me? And yeah, overpay with them for pay, just pay with them for pay, and you know what I mean, everything nice and sweet, and you know what I mean. And I hate that, you know. Now we've been a struggle, you know, over nothing, cause we now got, you know, we already in the struggle already, so I don't see why we need to add more struggle to the struggle, you know. Yeah, and here, my youth, I did sing one song, Junior Gang, I said, boy, discontinue the struggle, you know. Yeah. Discontinue the struggle. So, yeah, good time I know, you know. You know that? I think we are going to seal up, you know, and make a move. I think we said enough for tonight. You know what I mean? It's 2 minutes after the hour of 2 here in the UK. So, you know, we give thanks for the moment. Yeah, that we could have able to, you know, hold a reasoning amongst ourselves and, you know, vibrate in a positive manner, you know, and, you know, share that positive energy. You see it from, you know, wherever we are right now. You see it. So, yeah, man, we give thanks for the item. The item just take care of the item themselves and more love and strength and manners and respect, said we. You see me? Yeah, man. So, take care of the item themselves and, yeah, tomorrow later in the day, we will publish a thing. We'll probably premiere something. We're going to premiere the fullness, the whole entire reasoning with the police officer, Mr. Porter. You see what I say? Yeah, we're going to premiere the video in its entirety. You see me? Because we did edit, you know, chop up what we did put up there, but we're going to put out, we're going to premiere the, you know what I mean, the entire video so the item can get a more better understanding about certain things, you know. Where never edit out. You see me? Yeah, so alright. So look out for that. And more love, more strength. Zin, Holy Emmanuel, King Selassie, Jah, Rastafari. Bless and sanctify. Sanctify and bless. My Lord and Empress. See? Yeah. Introduce to you a hot reggae No Lies by artist Mosiah, available on all digital download platform, Apple Music, Spotify, available now. No Lies by Mosiah, stream now.
That button, see video, start the mindset. Smash that and see you on the next video. I just start the mindset. Smash that subscribe button, see you on the next